Welcome back, you lovely people, to another day of scrubbing. How are y'all doing? Hello, Mr. Pizza. How are you, my friend? How's your day? How's your Kiss Wednesday, everyone? I'm gonna change the title. I forgot. It was Kiss Wednesday. I was about to say, how's your Wednesday going? Then I realize at the same time that, oh my god, Wednesday means Kiss Wednesday, everyone. How did I forget? How could I forget? Can I request something with my kiss? That depends on what it is, my friend. What is this this extra element that you request? If I dare question, can you stare low in the eyes while you do it? Sure, I can do that. You hear that, sweetie? Are you gonna call it Charlie?
No, you have to swing the eyes down to Charlie.
Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. Yeah. Well, I can look towards her, right? If she decides to look away from me, then I'm afraid there's nothing really I can do about that. But I can look in her general direction, if you're okay with that. So let me know when you're ready for your kiss, Charlie. And then okay, cool. Are you ready? Also, would anyone like to pick a killer? All right, here goes. Charlie's kiss, looking towards her. She's facing away from me. I'm currently looking at the back of her head. And there is Kiss Wednesday for you, my friend. Hope you enjoyed it. While looking at the back of Love's head, but that's okay. Hey, Lydia. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? How is your day going? I mean, I already know that because I was on your stream earlier today, but for the sake of, let's call it, formality, I'm gonna pretend I don't know how you're doing. and I'll ask you. We get a bit of a Death Slinger, please? Absolutely, my friend. Let's, we can start with a Death Slinger game. Hopefully, maybe if we have a rough match because it's a bit of a weaker killer, we can have things go on the up towards the end of the stream, if you know what I'm talking about. Welcome in, Sophie. How you doing as well? My time to watch. Indeed, we have switched roles. Indeed, yes. Sophie's a mod here, and as we refer to them lovingly as unpaid interns, because they just do work and they receive nothing in return except for my gratitude, which, if I'm going to be honest with you, is entirely worthless. Because, if you go into the stock market and you can look up GameStop, stock, Apple stock, all that stuff, right? If you look up Scribbins' gratitude on the stock market, you're gonna come up with a big fat zero, but hey, it's the spirit that counts, right? Unpaid intern, exactly. So he's already on it. Chris panels and stuff, so I'm extra unpaid interns. Also very true, yeah. Sophie is, also our artist. She's the one that's made The Border, right? She's the one that's made the songs Discord YouTube icons. The red the red dinosaur emotes that come up. She's also made those. So she is indeed, on top of, unpaid interning as a mod, she also unpaid interns as an artist. But to be fair, I did offer to pay her and she refused. I don't want to, I don't want to come across as that guy, if you know who I'm talking about. Who just, expects people to fucking work for free. It's more of a situation where I offered her money and she refused. But, if you ever change that deal, or if you ever want to change that deal, Sophie, hit me up. When he don't pay. It's not like I'm professional. I mean, I feel like professional is subjective, right? That's thing number one. Thing number two, like, you're still doing work. Like, even if you feel like your work is not as good as other people's or whatever, you're still working, so I feel like you should still get paid for it. But, at the same time, if you refuse to take payment, I will just make extra sure to sub to you every month on Twitch. That way you get some pennies from me in the very least. Even though that is not saying a whole lot, I know. I need to lower the music because it's very loud right now. I also have fucking too many guitar cables on my desk right now. Alright, there you go. That's more reasonable. And we're back in business. He still hasn't paid me for being his girl for more than 4 years now. Listen, I buy you... Oh no, suffocation pit. This is so sad. I buy you. And then you're the obsession too, man. We're not off to a great start, are we? I buy you lots of sandwiches from your favorite sub shop. Game's very laggy as well. My goodness. Up. So I will hear none of it. I keep you fed and not starving. Therefore, that's that's what I have going for myself. This is very bad for us, but hey, it is what it is. Suffocation pit. Actually, you know what? That's not that terrible. If we lose both, generators way the fuck over on that side, and we have make sure to cover every single one of the gens that are over here. That is not that bad. The game is so choppy, dude. My frame rate is garbage. I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart it or something. But holy smokes, this is not good. Come to me, hot man. Could do with a pizza, right? I gotta freaking pay you for a pizza somehow. You can I buy a gift card from your chosen pizza place? Be it a I think he's gonna go around, right? Yeah. Be a oh, he dead hard in place, man. That would have been it. What a shame. Like a Pizza Hut or something. Scene change, yes ma'am. Thank you for the heads up. This could be... He doesn't have a dead hard anymore, so maybe... Nah, what a shame. Pretty rough. I shouldn't be chasing this man all the way over here, actually. This is a mistake I'm committing. We would have gotten him if it wasn't for dead hard. But I mean, how many times have I said that before, right? We would have got them if it wasn't for dead hard. But I digress. I've done too much ranting about Dead Hard to last for a lifetime, so I'm not gonna worry about it as of right now. Would you also have Dead Hard, or was that a lithe? You have a freaking Iron Will. That's for damn sure. I don't understand how I'm shooting on the. It must be like latency or something, right? Because I'm shooting them right as they're vaulting the window, and then they just like turn the corner 90 degrees. But that feels like it's happening after my shot hits them. The game's like, nah, dog. How are you so quiet, by the way? This woman is not committing a sound. Committing a sound. Got it. English is hard, eh, fellas? You have a toolbox. So what I have to worry about here is, well, flashy save, actually, because that fella has it. Well fucking played. Let's go ahead and destroy this. Nah. Well done, well done, well done. This is looking like a rough one for us, but hey. Deathslinger and Suffle Pit. Sort of to be expected. I just fucked that up, actually. Shot the wrong spot. What about you? This man reads my mind and realizes that I was trying to go for him, even though he was, I guess he realized how out of position he was, so props to him. Bonk. Hey, Cheval. Welcome on in. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Use your dead hard, you fucking bastard. I know you have it. Why would you not, right? We're gonna lose the generator. I am not capable of doing anything. Stop that. One thing I'm concerned about, though, is going to be these flashies. Where's that James? Oh, hi. How generous of you. That's the bill. Oh. I don't want to lose stacks by hitting him, but quite literally don't have a choice. This might be like a slug gaming type of situation here, but one unbreakable and I'm thoroughly fucked. Good news is that the last fella is injured. However, I reckon he's gonna be on the prowl right now. I assume, like, these guys seem really good and smart. I reckon the second I pick her up, oh, Oh no, that wasn't unbreakable. Oh, you fucked up, son. Oh, nice. Tip, it's a bill? Well, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like unbreakable. So it's even more likely on the bill. At the same time, I really can't do anything about it. Because I was worried about him. Well, I guess if I wanted to be extra safe, and the smart thing to do would have been to just pick up the bill right away. But I'm so sketched out about that James with the flashy. Because I don't see this man. Like, where is he? Yeah, shame. Well done. You do have a dead hard. Thankfully for me, you don't get anything out of it. You have a dead hard as well. Although you're sort of out of position. Yeah. Alrighty. Wait, who's coughing? 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 Coughing. Who's coughing? Can't speak as usual. I think I just have to hook these people, right? I really wanted a snowball there. Because I think I do not end up winning this by picking people up, but... this changes things. This changes things. Huh? I love the edits on your TikTok thing, the adlobs. I feel like adlobs came out and became an instant classic. So I can appreciate that. It sucks having to lose my stacks for which I worked so hard for, but it is what it is. You bud. Just let this break, then go right back to the basement. Come on, there we go, now you're injured. Go, Deathslinger, go. I could potentially turn this around with this basement here, not gonna lie, but then it will really depend on how altruistic they're feeling. Because if they want to leave their buddies behind and just do gens and stuff, then easy peasy, I lose this. But if they're feeling brave, why, that changes things. This fella's gonna go to stage 2, at least. So I guess that's good for us. What's the deal with that James? He's been running this whole entire time. He hasn't, okay, there you go. Now he mended. You can do this. Thank you, Lydia. Appreciate it, my friend. Bit of a rough one, but then again. It's like, well, I have lots of excuses, let's say. It's like a warm-up game. It's a suffocation pit. You're really good survivors. Deathslinger's kind of stinky. I don't really have bad perks to justify or use as an excuse, but hey. We're going right for you, lady. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Grab game time. Oh, nice. Well played. That hard from her, let's not forget. Yep. There you go. Now the idea is shoot you. Away as long as we can. I think it's... Ooh, nice. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, Nightmare. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? The yeet their last haw. My friend, it seems as if it is I who is about to yeet my last haw. Yeet? To yee my last haw, but... I suppose there is hope until the very end of the match, right? And we are getting dangerously close to snowballing here. I think they're healing over there right next to the generator. And I think they have a 99. We're getting dangerously close to having a snowball situation that maybe they're going to have to watch out for. However, as of this instant, they do seem to be pretty on top of things. That would be a rescue down there as well, right? Or would that be an unbreakable? I guess we're going to see, depending on how many people we have down here. Aw, that's so sad. Nice. No DS on you. Nice. Alrighty. Down to the basement with you, sir. You will be dead. And I guess I can camp that girl and guarantee a 2k. We are at 7 stacks to save the best for last. This has been a very fucked match. Not gonna lie. But credit where it's due, they're really fucking good. They're pushing me to having to play a very specific way. 4-man basement hook today. Nice, Sophie. Those do feel good, yeah. It is something that can fall apart very badly for the survivors. Ooh, speaking of falling apart, hang on. No! Oh, dude. Man, this girl's so fucking quiet. I don't even think she has iron will because she's making some noise. Ah, that hard! Why do you do this to me every time, man? Oh, Lord. The undoer of mistakes. Listen, we don't complain about that hard anymore, remember, people? Let's chill out, everyone. Get your fucking ass right the fuck back over here this fucking second, dude. If you DS me, I cry. So you better know you're gonna hurt my feelings. Alright, bless, dude. And I still have to fucking... Oh, man, this would be like a 3k if it wasn't for fucking that hard. Because she fucked up really badly on that pallet vault. But it doesn't fucking matter because she can press E and undo all, you know, all the bad decisions she ever made in her life. Got fucking pregnant at 15, doesn't matter. Just press E, you're fine. Baby gone. What do I want to do here? Nice, 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 nice. What the fuck? Please, DBD, not like this, man. Yes! Let's go, dude. Oh my god. They're still... Okay, we're fine. That's it. That's GG's. That required them to really fuck up there towards the end, but god damn it, I will take it. Is it your first hook? Then we have to wait. Listen, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. I do not care. That was too fucking stressful, man. I want my 4k out of this. Oh lord. If this man Kobe's out or has deliverance, then that's sadness for us. That Bill already uses Unbreakable, so, you know, unless he's got... Well, even if he has fucking Soul Guard, still not gonna be able... Oh. You know what? You can go. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'll just kill your friend. I'll respect it. I respect the 4%. Where's your friend? Where is he at? Oh, damn it, dude. Now I don't get Bill. Oh, I gotta what? Follow you and make sure that you don't pick your buddy up. Hang on. Oh, here you are. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck. Let's go. Hell yeah, Lydia. Dude, go away. He's still trying to get a flash save, man. I will listen. I'll hook this buddy, right? And then I'll personally take you to the exit gate, sir. Wasn't even playing like toxic or anything. I don't feel there's anything toxic about putting people in the basement, you know? Like, it's just... like, you're going to be missing lots of hooks in the area where the basement spawns. So, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Damn it, now he's gonna think that I... No, hang on. We need to make sure this man understands that he's only escaping because we allow him to do so. He has that heart again?! Okay, dude. Hang on, he's gonna want a teabag. Fuck. I mean, it was a 4k in the sense that we could have slugged him, but I wanted to let him go, but I fucking... Now he's gonna think that he's so good, and he's gonna be angry and type GG's in chat. Damn it. He actually did it. Yeah, right, Lydia? That was a freaking close one, man. That was a damn close one. Oh, lord. But, I mean, to be fair, we only really got away with that because they wanted to be very altruistic towards the end. If they wanted to guarantee, like, a 3 escape there, I think that would have been easy fucking peasy, dude. But boy, is it unfortunate that they put in an offer for Macmillan that has like 4 good maps, and or sorry, I guess like 3 good ones, and we end up going for to the one map that is absolute garbage, which is good old Suffocation Pit. But hey, I'll take a 3k out of that. God bless, dude. Or I guess it was a 4k because if we really wanted it, I would have just like slugged him for the sake of DS. But you know, regardless of that. Good game. Would anybody like to pick another killer for us, my friends? As always, got all of them unlocked. When against 2 teabagging, flash spamming, same skin, wearing Claudettes, it was so fucking good killing them both. Nice, Nightmare. Thank you for the lurk, Sophie. I just shared the seasonal husband. Now I'll be playing Ghostface. Oh, nice, Sophie. Yeah, we have that enabled between like my account and Love's account. I don't even know how the heck we've done it, just by complete accident. But anytime I purchase a killer with money, she also gets it. So that's pretty nice. Piggy, you got it, my friend. Sounds good. Let's just take a look at our dailies and get rid of this one. And I was hoping to get a piggy one, but no such luck. Legion, alright, Nightmare. We can do that. I can play freaking have my ears blown out by music that's way too loud. Simulator 2022. But hey, if we go against a team of players who are maybe a little bit silly, it's actually not even gonna matter. So we can hope for that, right? We can keep our fingers crossed and hope and pray. Blindness. I can do this one. That one seems pretty spicy. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, this one's actually really good. They're going to be blind and exhausted for as long as they have the traps. Yes, please. Let's cross our fingers and hope to God that I do not forget, my friend. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, that's an easy one, Lydia. You know we're all about water out here. That'll be my pleasure. I'm a good old water consumer, if you know what I'm talking about. Ow! Dear Lord. Registered Hydro Homie. In case you're wondering what happened, is I drink so much water that I have a collection of empty bottles next to the spot where I put my, you know, half-empty water bottle. And I went to put it down, and I just bonked the empty bottle that was there before. And it's like being an alcoholic and having your desk, you know, be surrounded by like empty cans of beer and shit. Except it's the healthy version of that, I guess, because I'm, you know, just surrounded by water bottles. That is my life, I'm afraid. But we've got no map offerings. So it's going to be up in the air what map we go to. And Piggy is one that could be... I feel like she is somewhat map dependent, so it would be nice to have maybe like an indoor map that we could potentially use or sneak on and make it a little bit harder for people to get their traps off and so on and so forth. It is good though, absolutely. Gotta stay hydrated, right? It's very important for your health, for your bones and your liver and your eyeballs and all that stuff. Water's good for you. So, children, stay hydrated. Don't, you know, don't dry up or anything. Make sure that you're drinking your water and staying healthy. You know what I'm saying? Exercise. Don't hold your pee in too long. So on and so forth. Yeah. Maybe I'm making some of these things up, but then again, I am a DBD player, not a doctor, so you should take my health advice with a bit of a grain of salt. I'm not gonna lie. What's the cat up to? He's meowing. And okay, I'm not going to complain about RPD too much, because even though it's a bit of a poopy map, at the same time it's also a poopy map for survivors, you know. It's not one of those. It's just a poopy map for killers. I think I hit you here, right? Oh, no I don't. Never mind. Maybe, did I run that as tight as I wanted?
I like money.
Hey, thank you so much for this ability. Hugely appreciated, my friend.
Piggy time, let's go.
Indeed. Let's try our best to get some good old use out of these traps. I am going to be hoping... Ooh. Hello, my friend. I seem to have caught you. Oh, nice. I don't think I make it. That is so close. Dang, dude. She made a bit of a blunder there. But sadly for us, we could not quite capitalize on it. That's a bit of a shame. Alrighty. I sort of feel like she's getting herself in a position where she's going to be zoned out, so I just want to... How does that not hit, dude? What the fuck? Oh, to be fair, I guess that is sort of par for the course in the sense that the game is really inconsistent. Ah, that sucks. I feel a little bit robbed, not gonna lie. But that's okay. Oh, man. That is rough. Can't find my drawing glove. Help. What if you use a sock? Would that be possible? Potentially, you know, grab a sock, cut however many holes you need into it, and then just, you know... I realize that maybe it's not the most ideal solution. However, I feel like it, you know, maybe it can get the job done. Right? I have a spirit of jank. Like my solutions for many things are very much just, you know, workshop it in the strangest, most freaking questionable way that you can think of. But hey, sometimes it works. How'd you get the idea? I don't know. It's just, I feel like naturally I'm a very jank person. I feel like I look at a problem and I am an engineer, right? And maybe it comes partially because of that. Ooh, that medkit gave you away, son. But then you dead harded, but thankfully it wasn't a good dead hard. But yeah, like I just have a tendency of green screen, you got it. Da, da, da. Thank you, sweetie. I do have a tendency of, you know, looking at things and be like, can I somehow butcher some weird freaking solution just using like normal household items and just like MacGyver something. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But hey, it's kind of like maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe that is realistically what I am, what I really am at the end of the day. And I'm trying to, you know, sell myself as some sort of a genius, sort of junkyard genius or something like that, but, you know, deep inside, I'm just lazy. Like, we had this really big window, and I was trying to think, how can I fix the issue of the sun coming directly through the big window? Ooh, hello. This game is wacky, dude. How the hell? How the hell did that fucking hit me? That was so far away. Love the window. We live in darkness. Listen, the issue was, right, this really big window, and at a certain time of the year, the sun will come through that window and shine, like, directly in my peripheral vision, and it makes me very sad, and I don't like that. So my solution was to grab like this big ass mirror that we've got and just like, you know, face the mirror side away from us, slap that bitch on. This is working out. They're just running right into me. Why? They should be affected by blindness, not by oblivious, so I'm actually curious as to why they keep running into me, even though they have the trap, but, well, it is what it is. But yeah, my solution was to grab the window, slap it over, or sorry, grab the mirrors, slap it over the window, right? And then after that, you just grab some chairs, put it at the bottom. That gives it stability at the bottom. And then what's that? Oh, you probably need more stability. You just grab a cable holder, you hammer it into the wall at the top, and then there you go. You have the stability at the top as well. And it's the most like jack freaking solution. I said jack, I meant jank. The most jank solution anyone has ever conceived of anything. And with that being said, I no longer have that issue. So it now works. Therefore, it's all good. Also, this is working really good for us. Granted, we did have to tunnel a little bit, but that said, is it really tunneling if the tunnelee just runs directly into us? Because I would argue you do have that hard. We've seen it. Oh, but you have the trap, so you're exhausted. Isn't it sad to not be able to press E? That girl gave up immediately. Wonderful, dude. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hey, Necro. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How is your Wednesday? And I would also like to remind everyone that it is Kiss Wednesday. In case anybody wants a kiss on the cheek Today is the day of the week when you were allowed to have one. Not only when they do that. Yeah, I think so too, Lydia. Because I feel like, you know, at that point you're kind of running a charity, right? Like if you're looking for survivors and a survivor that is injured just runs like face first into you, you could go out of your way to be nice and not, you know, not down them. And if you do that, that's like sweet of you. I don't really feel like you can expect it of the killer, right? And you can't really get mad at the killer when they capitalize on that fuck up. Gimme, you got it, Lydia. Alright, this one's for Lydia. There you go, my friend. In case anybody else wants a kiss, I will remind you, it's only on Wednesdays, okay? So y'all gotta jump on the opportunity. But at the same time, if you're unsure, there will always be another Wednesday, right? Unless the weekday commission... Oh, hi. The weekday commission decides to have a new name for the weekdays. 7 days from now, you will be able to get more. Today's been alright. It's actually remember staying in the Netherlands right now. Oh, nice, my friend. Interesting. Oh, you're also from the Netherlands. We have another Dutch amongst us. We actually got a fair number of fair few people in the Netherlands over here. And I'm happy to hear your day's been all good. Or I suppose alright, but hey, I forgot the trap. Fudge. Alright's better than bad, right? So. My pleasure, Lydia. Everyone Dutch. We have well, like 4, 5-ish people, which I guess when, you know, I suppose when there's like what, like 400, we're almost at 470 followers. So if you think, oh, 5 people, but then again, it's not that many people that, you know, come interact often. Plus, it's not that many people that come interact often and also tell us where they're from. So, but out of all the people who have done so, I can tell you that the 5-ish or so Dutch people that we got, that's a significant portion. No, he's right above me. The audio in this game is whack, dude. Sounded like it was right freaking next to me, but I realized what happened, thankfully. And I did not get bamboozled. Nightmare as well. Smita Angel West Nightmare, right? And there's more people too. Oh! Nice. All right, my boy. Good night to you. Time to make him try to pronounce Dutch words. Oh no, Dutch seems difficult. I feel like Dutch. I look at Dutch as, you know, as an ignorant non-Dutch person. And I think of German with like the difficulty settings set to extra hard. Time of truth. Will she boop the snoot? You have a decision to make, my friend. Will you boop the snoot? Will you not? That is what will dictate whether or not you shall live. Wait, what? Oh. Just a weird gap there in the corner. Oh wait, shit, she can get hatch. Oh, she cannot get hatch. Okay, we know where it is. But I'm still gonna go try to make her boop the snoot. This one is personal, everyone. If she does not boop the snoot, she must die. Those are the rules. Get back here. You cannot avoid destiny. You have a decision to make. Stop putting it away. She gets another pallet she can bonk me with, but now she's gonna be pinned down. Okay. I can be right here. And I can request a boop snoot. No. Will you boop the snoot or will you die? You're one key press away from living, dude. You just have to press one. You live. Come. Look, I'll show you. I can show you the hatch. Not really the world, but the hatch. I can show you where it is. Wonderful. Imagine being English, be watched by Dutch people. Yeah. I mean, that's the crazy, amazing thing about all this, right? I am a Brazilian living in Sweden, speaking English with an American accent, being watched by people from all over Europe mostly. Crazy shit, dude. Globalization. The modern future. Am I right? There is no snoot to boop. I mean, they're sort of right. There is no pig snoot, right? Can't imagine, but I can remember. Right on, Nightmare. Right on. That was a good map though. Good map for us that ended up going pretty good. Say boom. Boom. Like that. Playing Survivor later? I believe so. Necro. I believe we shall be doing Survivor. Indeed. We just started. We're only... Oh my god, we're already 45 minutes in. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. So, we are going to be playing Killer for probably like an hour and a half more. Then we'll be doing an hour and a half at the end of good old Survivor times, as we usually do. I have a certain amount of points. We're not... Survivor is cancelled for the rest of eternity, actually. We are not going to be touching Survivor ever again. This is now exclusively a Killer stream until they make a perk that is as dog shit as No Mither on the Killer side. And then we are going to just, you know, put away DBD for the rest of eternity and never play it ever again. It's like bomb. Bomb? Is that how you say it? But not explosion, like bomb. Bomb. What does bomb mean? Is that like Norwegian? What the fuck am I talking about? Is that Dutch? One of the backpacks people, indeed. Mans has a very nice... Listen, I will say, if you want to be taken as a serious killer, maybe you should have a different backpack design. This seems like a very... I don't know. Very, fuckboy sort of backpack, but I don't want to... I don't want to insult anybody. Sweetheart, your mom wants you to call her.
My mom wants me to call her?
Yeah. Boone. Machine gun win. Oh, if only, right? That'd make
Thank you.
no problem. That would fix a Tombstone Meyer situation. I can tell you right off the bat. I will be back in a second, though. I just need to piss super quick. Be right back. Enjoy chair stream. Still unmuted. Wait, I heard someone. That's not good. Please tell me this isn't Suffocation Pit. Or is it Ironworks? It's Ironworks, we're fine. Fuck. Say moan, but with the word boom. Bon? Bone? Bone. Talking about bones? Take over the stream. This is officially my second channel. You got it, Lydia. You can call the shots. I can There you are. Sneaky fella, aren't you? Alrighty. I saw it coming. Alrighty. Legion has been reworked, I will remind everyone, so if we're actually able to hit everybody with this, we're going to be... Ooh, someone mended. That was a mistake. Legion's so bad! Fuck! All this, man! And they didn't even, like, run away from me. The map is just too big for me to use my power. That is so sad. But yeah, the way Legion works now, I'll remind everyone, is that if you're able to hit everybody, like 4 people, in the same frenzy, the 5th person that you hit, so whoever, pretty much you choose, will go down. That's a pretty cool gamer move right there. These people are dropping pallets like nobody's business, dude. Oh my goodness. I gotta actually commit to chase though. Why aren't you playing? Sorry, Nightmare. I was very much taking a piss and not realizing how long I was taking. Although to be fair, it is very much dependent on how fast the match loads and shit, right? Sometimes matches load pretty much instantly. Other times they take ages and ages and ages. So the amount of window that you have to go take a leak at the bathroom is very much dependent on you know, the universe, I guess. Why am I not playing? Right, exactly. Sorry. Why is Lydia not playing? Lydia has officially commandeered the Scrubens channel. Nice. How brave are you? Not brave enough. Every single person is going to be injured. That's dope. Yes, Tinker value. Hell yeah. No, not boon. Boom. The word moan. Boom. Boom. Either boom or boom. That's how my brain does that. Is that correct? Can we have confirmation, gamers? Have I finally got a Nightmare? I think we lose that one, right? I'm amazed it hasn't popped yet. That took a hot second, honestly. Wow, she didn't make a sound. Goddamn, dude. We have some very sneaky survivors today. I think she makes it no problem, right? Yeah, nice. Well done. If I was like 100 or something. You are not gonna fool me with this that hard, bro. Never mind. I guess you just panicked or something. Got it the second time? Oh, boom. Is that the word? What does it mean? Are you getting me to say penis? Is that what you're doing to me, my good sir? I just got... Dude, this girl is a genius. You're literally all injured. It would do nothing but to make you have to mend. But you still use it that hard anyways, and I respect you for that. That is hardcore commitment to the way of the E. Other one and no. Doesn't mean penis then. Okay, that's good. I'm in the clear. Even though it could mean something much worse. Or is it boom? The song do be slapping though. Legion's Chase music feels like they hired a musician who has like a pet rat, and the pet rat is running up and down the fretboard of the guitar, and the guy's just going some fucking, you know, crazy riffs. But I really appreciate it. Oh my lord, dude. Man, this is criminal. This is absolutely criminal. Not like the dead hard there was fine, right? Because she kind of used it badly, and she shouldn't really have been able to get to anywhere with how she used it. What is criminal is the fact that there is a strong tile here, followed by a safe pal here, followed by a safe pal over here. All in the freaking same amount of space as, you know, that a large dog would take. It's amazing. You're not that childish, maybe a bit, but not now? Okay. Yeah, right now, though, we're in the clear. But normally, though, it would be fair game. Tree, got it. Boom. So, tree in Dutch is... Dutch. Dude, I cannot speak today. Tree in Dutch is boom. Learn some new every day. And that is what I have learned. Thank you, Nightmare, for this information, my friend. Aw, shame. However... I think you're in trouble though, right? If I don't get you, I'll get whoever is in... Oh no, they saw me coming. You do have a dead hard. But I reckon, given the current state of things, the play would be for me to put you down here, go over there, kick that generator. Learning Dutch, not Dutch people is triggering. I mean, I can imagine, right? I feel like teaching any language is like pretty rough. Because just languages are just fucking hard. So I can understand you for sure. They're working on that gen way over there. But then it will buy me some time. What I would love to do is get like a free injured on you. Just waste your time massively. Nice. What would I do here? I think the play is to make sure this girl does not get rescued, actually. It's not even to go stop them too. Because I think they misplayed this with their positioning and where they are. If you're... No, I think she's mending, actually, not healing. We let that gen go. Yeah, now we got on you. Go down here, make sure nobody rescues. And then I think we're going to be in a very manageable position once this girl perishes. Can we potentially go over here and have a blunder from her? Nice. Alright, cool. I think she's realized what we were up to and then just kind of played around it quite well, so props to her. Oh, not that well. Why are you still healing against a Legion, bro? Already saw your dead hard, sorry about that. See, because they come with a redneck accent. As in, like, is there such thing as a Dutch redneck accent? From the way you speak it, that seems to be the case, right? And do the foreigners have a tendency of going for that? Because that sounds amazing. Want people to, like, you know, try to learn English and immediately go, like, you know, Uncle Huckleberry. That type of American accent. God bless. We gotta pop here. I think we have things. We're on top of things here for now. We're going to... Every person we kill is going to be a little bit... is going to make Thana a little bit less efficient. That is okay. Oh! That hard. I think you have it, right? You not. Ooh, and that girl just let herself... No, either she let herself die... Well, I guess she just saw this person going down, and then I suppose the mag must be nowhere near anybody else. Wait, what? Was the Meg down in the basement, like, teabagging her? What the fuck was that? Or did she just genuinely run out of time? I'm very confused as to what happened, not gonna lie. I am rather confused. Mercy or no mercy, everyone? What we thinking? What we thinking here? That's not normal, so if you have a reputation, don't do it. Understood. Understood. What we thinking here for a little chest explorer? Go scrounge in the chest again. See what else you can figure out. That's a lot of offerings. That's a lot of offerings. I don't... I don't think I can. I mean, this is a Lydia stream, right? So, Lydia, what shall we do? Oh my god, the hatch fucking spawned right at the top of the things. Holy shit. Give her mercy, mercy, mercy. Okay, that's good. You have committed the stream, right, Lydia? So you're calling the shots. So you decide whether or not we do mercy. But I was having a very, very difficult time refusing when she offered me not one item, but 3 items. She offered me a key, a toolbox, and a medkit. How can I say no to that, right? Ugh. That was great. That's too much. I mean, that'd be just foolish of me. Too powerful. Exactly. Exactly. Would anybody like to pick another killer for us, my friends? Cheval, are you still interested in seeing Oni? Look, even in your honor, Cheval, I can equip the normal sword. I can play Oni, right, and have this skin, but I have the normal sword instead. So as soon as this man is done having his tantrum, he can draw out the normal sword, since I know you don't like the other one. Would you be interested in that? If you don't say anything, I'll take that as a yes. Play Entity as a killer. Are you gonna make a Nia joke, Nightmare? Are you gonna tell me to play as Nia? Because we don't do that, unfortunately. I had a bit where for like however many channel points I would play Nia and then just, you know, play as a total noob and just sabotage my team. Not, you know, by like sandbagging or whatever, but just by being useless. But that I felt too bad. I couldn't do that, so we gave up. Hey Mo, welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? And I will remind you, Mo, it is Kiss Wednesday. So if you want to kiss, just let me know. Only cheek kisses, by the way, in case any of you perverts are getting the wrong idea. Only cheek kisses. So don't go around thinking things, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this to be safe, and then this one is no good, right? Smash around the ground, because shockwaves are going to scream. Yeah, this is garbage. No, but I mean, what was your brain going towards then, my friend? What was the plan? Happy to hear you're doing well, Mo. Very glad, my friend. The other entity is a peepee head. What's the other entity? Is there 2? Or are you referring to Nia? God, I'm getting phone calls. Dear Lord. The other entity is peepee head. Triangle Walker, Discount Rhino. How dare you call our beautiful sweet boy, our beautiful, beautiful sweet boy Pyramid Head, how dare you call him Discount Rhino? I say Rhino is the one who's a Discount Pyramid Head. But happy to hear you're well, Mo. How has your Wednesday been, my friend? I guess if you're doing good, that means your Wednesday's been good, right? Been a good day, I can only imagine. Hey JX, good evening, my friend. How are you? Welcome on in. Ha! Nice. Wonderful. I think you may have made a mistake here. Oh yeah, you definitely did, right? I don't think a Dead Hard bails you out, and I don't think you even have it, because if you did, I think it would have been a pretty straight shot towards that window there. So that's a lovely quick down for us. Good. Happy to hear, JX. Very glad, my friend. Netflix original Rhino, that's better. That's a much better way of looking at it, dare I say. Tired as fuck, had work in the morning, a study session in the evening. Gotcha, my friend. I'm hoping it will feel rewarding, though, if you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm hoping if nothing else, it was a lovely, productive day, and now you're tired, but you're feeling good about yourself. Because it's nice when that happens. That man gave me a bit of a bamboozlage, it would seem. Oh, I shouldn't have respected that as much as I did. Right. Oh! Oh, he dropped it nice. Shame that it is the game. And they do have 75,000 pallets to work with. I just need to start eating them is the thing. I really just have to start eating them. There is nothing else to it in this map. I get a hit on you here, or should be able to, right? Nice. I have my power. I do not chase. Then I go back and I try to get going on that Jonah. Nice. Ah. Not quite, unfortunately. Let's see. I see your head there, actually. It's maybe a mistake on your part, if I can get this going. Yes! Alright, nice. That was fucking tight, but I was able to get it done, thankfully. Queue up here, and now if we can have a Scourge Hook, that'd be great, but no such luck, I'm afraid. Have Sen use my Patrick emote is gone. No! Not the absolute classic. That was the Patrick emote. That is very much a heartbreaker, my friend. Nice. Got her to fuck up there. That is a heartbreaker indeed. I'm sorry to hear, my dear man. This is dicey, but I think we make it, dude. Bless. That must have been closed with a boil over. Don't know what the generator is that has the most progress. But let's just go around kicking shit. Reckon that's worth it. Oh, not that one. That one is the one he was working on then. Imagine I'm sending it now. Hope it'll be rewarding. I'm sure it will, my friend. You put in the work, right? Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Much like Dwayne the Rock Jackson said. Right now, hold the phone. Oh, bonk. Yes, please. How badly do you think this girl just shit herself? How much poo do you reckon is in her pants at this very moment? Dude, what the fuck is the hook situation though? There is nothing. Maybe she goes out. I should have maybe just taken her to basement. Oh my, I hesitated too much. That was my fuck up. I should have read that situation a little bit more expediently. That is a shame. But let's leave her. Okay, this helps. Have you got it that hard? Don't think it matters. Nice. Oof. Big ouchies. I'll let you go. Just don't stick to one guy, because if you don't have your power, they can 5-loop with you if they're good enough. There are so many pallets. Yes, 100%. The thing I usually try to do with Oni that I'm trying to do now is to like have some people be injured around and bleed around the map. That way I always have enough blood pretty much everywhere that I can go around and you know, collect blood if I need it. That way my power is always handy. Can I... You... Do you see how big I am, dude? I am actually a 7-foot tall monster of a man, and this woman just fucking pushed me aside. And she has also disappeared? What? Okay. She's a ninja and a world-renowned bodybuilder, it would seem. This is bananas, dude. I'll be taking my leave now, passing the ownership of the channel back to you, Scribbins. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, Lydia. But thank you for stopping by, my friend. Hugely appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you around, my friend. Have a good one. There was a hook right in front of the room? Really? I must have missed that then, yeah. I imagine because of the, or sorry, the way my brain interpreted that. Wait, is this a fucking shadow step? These dirty fucking goblins have a shadow step. Get your fucking ass right back here this instant. It's gotta be you, right? Because you're a fucking, Michaela. Oh, but your ass is getting so fucking face camped. You have no idea, dude. I need to get this fucking stupid boon out of the game yesterday. You stay there. That is so fucking triggering in this map, dude. Did they send me that here, or what was it? Okay, there was not. They didn't send me here. Because if you send a killer to the game and then you put in a freaking shadow step, listen, I'm not gonna say that you're going to hell, but you're going to hell. Because that shit is gross. Just completely destroying them. Oh, JX, they are doing a bit of a comeback for sure. I had a solid bit of progress there going. But they are coming back, so I do have to be quite careful. Bruh. Wait, I thought I was on the other side and that was a drop. Whoops. We are somewhat on top of things, though. Though somewhat is a important detail there. Alrighty. Who wants some? What? You get your Kate! I'm not done with you. Who said you could go? You sit your ass back down, lady. Right now, you, friend. Time to perish. I'll throw the Kate onto that hook. Maybe it'll be too late, but I can't really risk. Oh my god. Was that like a we're gonna live forever or something, I wonder? That was very speedy. That might have been a we're gonna live forever, right? Yeah, she's getting bonked, my man. Sorry to tell you, but you fellas are doing way too good. She's got a DS, I guess I'll just eat it. I do think Michaela was the one to shadow step, right? Oh, but this freaking boil over in a map like this, man. My goodness. They have lots of freaking perks that are very good against me in this map. Like, shadow step is disgusting, and so is boil over. Yes, it could be even worse if they had like full out Sabo builds and shit, but it seems like it's just the lonely boil over and that one girl. So lucky me. Nice. We should be on top of things, right? Just two of them. We have our power ready. I do think it was that Michaela with the shadow step. So thankfully that nonsense is fully gone and depleted. Oh, that is so close. I hit his ankles. Get back here, my good sir. I just don't get him on a loop like this, huh? Oh well, that pallet's standing anyways. Maybe I used my power prematurely. Ooh, close. Hey, Roofy, welcome on in, my friend. Sorry about that, yeah. But hey, it is what it is. Sometimes the opportunity just presents itself, and you know. I would be a fool not to take it. But I apologize. But welcome on in, thank you for checking out the stream. Hope you're doing good. And if you'd like to pick a killer for us, my friend, we have every single killer unlocked. All you must do is drop it in chat. We'll be happy to play whoever you would like us to see. And if you'd like to give us a follow, we're here every day. Thank you for telling me. Wait, I don't know, 2 people. I don't know about, listen. Is Roofy saying nice tunneling because I tunneled Jack? Because I didn't tunnel 2 people, I tunneled 1 person. But either way, my friends, welcome both of you. I am respecting this piece of wood way too much, dude. Respecting this wood more than I actually respect myself. But either way, thank you very much, friends, for checking out the stream. Hugely appreciate it. Hope both of you... Can I... Hope both of you are doing good. Let me try some fancy, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, nah, this guy's too clever to fall for that. But like I just mentioned to Roofy Jack, if you would like to pick a killer for us, my friend, we have every single one of them unlocked. And we let chat pick the killer, which is always a good fun old time. So if you like to see a particular one, all you must do is drop it in chat, my friends. I think I just have to eat these pallets, right? Honestly. Because Oni, you know, he's not so good at rounding corners. It's his thing. I should actually chase him this way. So let me go ahead and just eat some wood for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because that's what you gotta do when you're in the game. And I've been trying to mind game, but these tiles in the game are like way too safe to ever get a mind game off, to be honest. I mean, the survivors are really, really silly. You can get away with it, but these fellas are quite good, so it's just not gonna happen. You see what I mean? You're just never getting a mind game in because the tiles are unmind gameable. What I can do, however, they still have so many pallets. Oh no. Not falling for tunneling, it is disgusting. If you want to see how you play someone, follow my friend. Sure, man. If you're gonna be that salty, then you know, no worries. It's a video game, right? And you're very entitled for saying something about that over some so meaningless, but I don't necessarily know that I can get you to understand that, so have a good one. Have a great day, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I think these fellas just like end this, yeah, pretty much. I could just sit on the gen, but if I do that, it's gonna take too much time. And at that point, interesting that you messed up there, right? And didn't matter anymore, so well done. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's too fucking good, dude. Honest to God, I'm just gonna let this man go. Because he's fucking good as hell around these pallets. I think I'm gonna have the opportunity to kill him, right? Because he's in a bit of a shit spot. That being said... Oh, he finally made a mistake. Oh, but he has that hard. But then, even then, I think I swung too early. There you go. Now, here's a proper mistake. Out of respect, my good sir, I will let you go. So have a good one. Chill, bro. It's a game. He's chill? I don't know about being chill, my friend. I feel like if you're gonna go into someone's stream and you're gonna be like, oh, that's fucking disgusting because you tunneled over a video game, I do not believe that that will qualify as chill. Like, you know, I know it kind of sucks to be in the receiving end of that, but you gotta understand it's a fucking video game, right? And like, I play a lot of Killer, I play a lot of Survivor, I get tunneled. You know, I fucking go in against like sweat squads and I have to deal with like fucking god-awful maps like this shit, you know? Where you guys have like 1,000 gazillion safe pallets that you can throw around. And there's a fucking 4 dead hards and like so on and so forth and blah 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 blah. Like, it's a fucking video game, I'm not gonna like lose my mind. And like, yeah, it's frustrating, it's annoying. But I'm not gonna, you know, go like, oh, it's fucking disgusting using fucking 4 dead hards or whatever. Or like a fucking, not in this case because this wasn't a map offering, but like, you know, how often do you get sent as a killer to a fucking dog shit map with a map offering, right? Like, it's a video game. You know what I mean? Chill out. Like, one of you guys have fucking Shadow Step. I could complain all day long about how bush of a perk this is, but it's a video game. It's in the game. You can use it, right? And it's fucking annoying as hell to deal with. I'm not gonna lose my mind over it and go around calling people fucking disgusting or whatever, so, you know. I can't take criticism. Applejack, my friend, listen. It does not seem to me that you are enjoying your time over here. Just know that you are free to leave, my friend. Tons of other streamers out there, and I reckon you will find some other place that you will enjoy a lot more. You know? So you can stay here and talk shit all you want, but you're just gonna get banned like a friend a second ago. because you're clearly, you know, I made your mod. I mean, you're still sort of like complaining about some that I can quite understand, to be honest, you know what I'm saying? Like, can't take criticism, as in, I meant your mod, but there was no criticism. You only said he's chill, and then alright, it's a game. There was no really criticism thrown towards any mod. There was only criticism thrown at me for tunneling. So I don't really understand what you mean from that. Right? But either way, Applejack, we could... I mean, I can sit here and we can be at it all day. But, you know, it's a game. We're supposed to have fun. Right? This is a stream. It's supposed to be entertaining. If you're not enjoying your time here, my friend, just by all means, the door's wide open. You can dip away. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. But if you're just gonna sit here and complain and, you know, and say nasty things, so on and so forth, like, I'll just save you the time. You're just gonna get timed out, and then if you keep doing it, you're gonna get banned. You might as well just, you know, just dip away and go do something productive with your time, and go watch a different streamer that maybe you're gonna enjoy more. So, you know. See, we have a nice cozy community here. There's no point in entertaining people that just come to stream to harass. That's what I'm saying, Shavel. It's like we could be at it all day, but we all know where it's gonna lead, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, Derko, welcome on in, my friend. GG, well played. You were fucking crazy around those pallets, man. Like, you saw me trying to get you for 1,000 years around those tiles, and I just couldn't fucking do it, so I had to let you go out of respect. So, very nicely done. And thank you for checking out the stream. Hugely appreciated. If you would like to pick a killer for us, my friend, we have every single one unlocked. And we always let chat decide. So that's a good, fun old time. So if you would like to pick a killer for us, or if anybody else from chat would like to pick a killer for us, then all you must do, my friends, is drop it in chat, and I can do that. And Derko, if you'd like to give us a follow, we're here every single day. You know, not always tunneling. Applejack will be happy to know. Would I have to just let you stay to just be busy and call people play disgusting? That yeah, right on. Just thank you for tunneling. No offense made. Like no one cussed at you. Just the way you played, bro. Like no, but that's not what it's about, Applejack. Because like if you come in right, and you're like, oh, thanks for tunneling, no problem. That's totally good. Then I go like, oh yeah, sorry about that, but you know sometimes it's just how the way the game goes. It's a rough map. You guys have powerful perks. You guys are doing well. There was like a hook in my face. I'm not gonna fucking just let that go, right? So like that bit is no problem. But then after that, you're still here, right? Instead of just like being like, hey, thanks for tunneling, and just dipping away. That's fair game. I'm not gonna ban you for that. But then you're like, well, not you, but your friend is still here, and they're going like, oh, fucking tunneling is like so fucking disgusting or whatever. Like at that point, you know, like why are you still here? You know, like what's the point? You can just come in, bitch at me for tunneling, and then leave. Like why are you gonna stay here and just like keep fucking bitching about it, right? Because I could bitch at you, right, again about like fucking shadow step or whatever bullshit your buddy was running, right? But like it's in the game, so I'm gonna get angry at behavior for making shadow step a thing. I'm gonna get angry at behavior for making the game such a balanced map. I'm not really gonna blame you guys for doing it. And if it's like tunneling, right, you should be angry at behavior for making it such an effective strategy in the game and for making it feel like such dog shit. And I know it sucks because I play Survivor 2, but it is what it is, man. I play Killer 2, and like I said, Dead Hard Shadow Step have 75% of the maps in the game. It all feels pretty fucking dog shit as a killer. But it is what it is, my friends. There's just not much of a point in just, you know, sitting here and, you know, like throwing insults at each other. That just ain't what we do. Friend over there was just called the gameplay discussed. It was solid enough to make rotation. Friend is right. But you get it. We can blow right past that. Swift, not just yet, JX. We'll probably play 45 more minutes to maybe an hour 15 more of Killer. At least like an hour or so more of Killer, dare I say. And then after that we will be getting onto some Swift times. But usually, you know, I like getting like Killer out of the way first or Survivor out of the way first. And then, you know what I'm saying? But Would anybody like to pick a killer game? You know, actually, what we can do, instead of doing that, we can do some challenges. We can do good old clown, right? That's an end. Why do I have colorophobia? Apart from colorophobia, that's a bit of an interesting build. Are we still bitching? It's just not nice, but I hope you guys have a nice evening. Okay, Applejack. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not gonna say anything regarding that in regards to who is the one who's actually bitching, right? But hey, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. See you around. We don't have any fancy double blood point offerings for ya boy clown. Do we just not have a... Oh yeah, we're just missing a ton of perks with him. I was wondering why the fuck I had such a wacky build with him. It's because we don't have that many perks. But then as I say that, I realize that also we have pain res. So actually we do have... Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Since when do I have amazing perks for clown? When did this happen? This is literally like a god tier build, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Why the fuck was I running that? Particularly colorophobia. It must have been... Oh, I remember. I had colorophobia, bamboozle, and pop goes the weasel because of clown's adept. And then I just like... somebody asked me to play clown, and then I panicked. And I was like, oh my god. Holy shit. And then I just like put whatever fucking perk I did on the last slot, and that's why I had that weird ass build. And we're going to a fucking farm map as a fucking clown. No, dude. God damn it. Shit. Want to try my clown build? What's your clown build, my friend? I'm down. If you'd like to see clown again, I'm good with that. Clown's actually pretty fun. So if you want to drop in chat what your perks are, as you saw, I don't have a ton of perks for clown, but if I do, I'll be happy to do that. So no worries. I'm feeling particularly mean with the basement Bubba pick. You got it, my friend. Let's see how that one goes. Sloppy Pop, Bambo Scourge. Oh, yeah. So what do I have instead? I have like Barbecue and Tinker, right? So that's pretty close indeed. Pop and Pain Res are pretty fucking spicy. Also, thank you, Sophie, for spending 10,000 on Basement Bubba and not on the No Mither build. I feel like Basement Bubba and No Mither, like those are they're like mirrored. They're like, do you want to see Scrubins suffer or do you want to see Scrubins make others suffer, right? And they're very much like opposite sides of the same coin. No Mither Bubba, let's go. Oh my god. Also, is it No Mither or No Mither? Is it a British English thing? Because I've heard people say it both ways, and I've always called it No Mither. But I've heard a lot of people call it No Mither recently. And now I don't know what to fucking call it anymore. I just fucking sniped this girl. No Mither Bubba. That would be... Christ, dude. How would that even work? It's like a Bubba that's injured. Already? You have a Sprint Burst, right? I don't even need to waste my own bottles. Sprint Burst on this here, call it out. So good start for us. Would anyone be upset if I ban that girl or should I not? It's all good, you don't got to, you know. Like if they come back and they are there's oh shit. Sadness. I think she goes out, yeah. Yeah. Well done. Although, because you don't have a Dare Hard, maybe this turns out not to be worth it at all. Nice. Indeed, it does not. Wonderful. Leave it left. There's no point. Yeah, I mean, if they, like I was about to say, if they come back and they're still bitching, yeah, go for it. But you know, they're gone. They're gone. Oh shit! Somebody picked her up. Well done. Bonk. Nice. What's in the Eerie shop today, by the way? Are you talking about the shrine, JX? Because if you're talking about the shrine, there's barbecue and chili. and something else that I do not remember what it is. Not gonna lie. Yes. I think it's barbecue and chili? No fucking way you're coming back for the fucking... I think these guys have like a Sabo squad or something. Is it? Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. It's some like really good perks actually. It's barbecue. Wait, no, it's not fucking... I don't know. Forget I said anything. I actually do not know for 1000% sure. But I know they're pretty good perks. Because I think barbecue was actually last week, wasn't it? Or is barbecue in the shrine again this week? Wait, borrow time. Sprint burst? Is that what it is? Is it borrow? It might be borrow time sprint burst, yeah. Bonk. Boink. Those might be the two really good perks that I'm thinking of. Because of the Sabo squad, I'm actually not gonna risk going all the way over to that Scourge Joke in the distance. Both of them going to the rescue. Gamer. But I think it's borrow time sprint burst for survivor. And then for killer, I actually am not entirely sure what it is. Barbecue was last week, so I think that's what I was thinking about. So I misremembered there a bit. Hi.
Did you eat all the milk?
Did I eat all the milk?
Yeah.
I drank all the milk, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I will not... Listen, you said you hated
I
it.
wanted to make chocolate milk.
Wait, what?
I wanted to make chocolate milk.
I'm sorry, but you always hated milk openly, so I didn't think it was going to be a problem. I just consumed all of it for the cereal this morning.
It's not milk, it's chocolate milk.
I'm sorry. Is this... Why'd you go in here? You don't have a DS. You haven't been hooked at all. Modern abuse and hex retribution. Thank you. Ah. Oh god, thank you, Necro. Indeed, my friend. So yeah, I was thinking of last week's shrine. I hope all of you fellas got a hold of... 1, 2 there. I hope all you fellas got a hold of barbecue and chili, because dear mother of God, is that shit fucking ever worth it. Seen the Smita Ghostface animation? Also, Morticia got send you something if you're a milk hater like me. You're a milk hater, Cheval. What the fuck? I have 2 milk haters as mods? That is absurd. Sorry, unpaid interns? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. How can you hate milk? Love is celebrating the fact that you also dislike milk. I think milk's pretty fucking gamer, dude. You know a weird thing that they do in Sweden? They drink milk with yogurt. They drink milk. Oh, Christ, I can't. My brain. Sorry. They have... Fuck. That didn't affect her! DVD! They eat cereal with yogurt as opposed to milk. Ooh, dead hard on you. Okay, cool. So you do have a dead hard, you just forgot to use it last time. But I have not seen Smita's animation. Is it... Oh, I got you, actually. It's the thing he does, right? With the, like, the killer that he's going to play for the next month and stuff. I guess he has one for Ghosty now. I have not seen it, no. That being said, I do look forward to it, because those are usually pretty fucking great. I remember the Nemesis one was really cool. You are brave. Ah, my heart. Did you guys see that? That is so disgusting. That is so gross, dude. What the fucking shit? Literally, I have the hit on that girl, and then the fucking rubber banding happens as I'm fucking lunging, and then I don't get it. Dude, get your shit together, behavior. Come on, man. The rubber banding's been so bad lately. That is the saddest fucking shit. I mean, I guess it's fine. They have 0 gens, so we're doing okay. But fuck my life. If that you know, imagine a match where whether or not you get that fucking hit is the difference between winning or losing. Ooh, not quite fast enough. Good. Oh! Good job. God, these fucking bottles are just taking way too long to come down, man. That being said, there's no that hard that saves you from this, I'm afraid. What the fuck? So that rubber banding was gross. But I guess it's something we're gonna have to get used to until further notice. I hear an injured gamer. There you are. It feels like they have so much progress on so many different gens, man. That's crazy. Like we have, there feels like they're fucking trying to 99 all 5 gens or some shit. That's pretty wild. I do have to be a bit careful here. Nice. Oh, you're off shack. Beautiful. I don't know. I've only seen one dead hard so far, like for sure. They're trying to put, dude. They're actually trying to do all 7 gens at once. That's fucking wild, man. I'm on Joey D's side of the milk conundrum. It smells like dick and tastes disgusting. What sort of milk have you ever seen that smells like dick, bro? That's my question. Or what sort of penis have you ever seen that smells like milk? Because those are 2 things that I would never, like, put together in terms of smell. Not gonna lie. It smells like dick. Excuse me. We're talking about Nightmare. How do you feel about milk? Because that's what we're talking about. I think milk's pretty fucking great, dude. And I cannot say that it smells like dick. And I also think it tastes quite good. So I'm a fan of milk. I don't usually drink it like on its own. Pretty much never. But like with cereal, fuck yeah, dude. Nope. Ha. Fuck. Oh, dude, my big ass fucking head was actually sticking out from the top. I tried to moonwalk there and do a fancy thing, but that was clearly a bad call. Let's throw that up there and try to force you to walk into it. Nice. That hard on you. I do think you will be dead if I catch you, right? So let's go ahead and catch you then. What the fuck? Oh my god. That hard, sadly. But sadly for them, she didn't use it amazingly well. Talking about milk being disgusting, Nightmare. I think milk's great. The better question is, how does Cheval know how it smells? Oh, yeah, good point, right? Good point, good point. Listen, we don't judge. You know, I guess I only have one penis to reference. And it doesn't smell like milk, so... Don't believe you were here 10 minutes ago? Are you talking about like how they said they dipped and they came back? Cause yeah, I think they mentioned they just joined back, yeah. So they went to Nightmare went to get a glass of milk, and then came back to hear, you know, disgusting lies being told about milk, which is absurd. Hi. What? What? Do you want me to murder her? Am I getting paid to bully this Claudette? What's happening here? What's going on? I'm the hitman. Wait, where'd she go, dude? What the hell? I ate some pizza so hot. Get nay-nayed. I mean, if you ate pizza, you are indeed the winner, right? At the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's just like, you're just the best. Let me get back here. What? Hearing very interesting things. Fuck it, I'll let them go. They have just the right amount of weirdness. Just the right amount of weirdness for me to be okay with this. I don't know how to explain it, but I just have a feeling. Why milk though? I think I don't know if I guess you're asking Cheval. But listen, I just think milk is nice. I don't mind it. It's good. Good stuff. Milk recommended. I guess I don't like it enough to drink it on its own, but like I said, on cereal and shit, fucking chocolate milk. Oh, dude, I'll slip that shit. I also some that I don't drink as much as I would like to because of. I can pretend that it's because I'm, you know, I want to be healthy or whatever, but realistically, it's just because I am very lazy. Gonna take back my Bubba pick. I was in a fit of rage and I regret. It's up to you, Sophie. I can refund it to you if you want. But listen, I can do a good old match of Basement Bubba, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're being nice now. We can, you know, try to balance the universe, as it were, by doing a match of Basement Bubba after this. But if you'd like a refund, that's cool. I would like a regret my rage. No worries, no worries. Would anybody like to pick a killer then instead for us to play? If we're not doing good old Basement Bubba next, we have an open slot for any killer that you lovely people would like to see. Nice. Oh, about refund and call it a tip? Nah, I'll refund you. Oh, good, my friend. Don't worry about it. Listen, you gotta have your points because I feel like you're saving up for something big, right? Maybe we're gonna have a, you know, maybe we're gonna have an amazing channel reward that's gonna be like 100,000. That's not just, you know, end the stream at 1 million, and then you're gonna be feeling happy about the fact that you have. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's a little hole up there. You're gonna be happy about the fact that you have those 10K back. You know what I'm saying? I realized there's a little hole up there. So many activities that you can do with the hole. It's mainly throwing bottles and shit. Oh, the Charlie stays away from my No Mither Redemption for my PC? Okay, you've convinced me. You've convinced me to keep the 10,000 in that case. Oh. I'm having an unreasonable amount of fun throwing the bottle through that hole, not gonna lie. You can do a lot with the hole. I mean, you can. You can bury things, you know what I'm saying? You can bury fiber cables, plumbing. You know what I mean? You can bury a dead body, put a coffin up in there. So many things you can do with a nice hole that you have dug using a shovel, right? You can play basketball, clown a ball, bottle a ball. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's great. That's just great. That is. I think there's definitely like a, depending on how much you hold the M2. Clown's bottle will go different heights. So this is deceptively difficult. Although I want to be able to do it from like really far away. Oh baby, let's go. I'll save you for anything. I just don't have to use the other redemption at the moment. Okay, no worries, no worries. No worries, my friends. Is this, out of curiosity, is the stream a bit delayed by any chance? Because I reckon the stream might be delayed right now. I might have to restart the stream for a second to try to get it fixed. But I would need confirmation whether or not it truly is delayed. Because it's seeming like it. But maybe not. The pro tip, right, is that you type a message in chat. You type a message in chat, and then you see how long it takes for it to come up, right? Although, from when I asked to when Sophie replied, it was only like 10 seconds, so maybe not. Maybe not delayed, actually. Dutch scrub, I have no idea what a Dutch accent even sounds like. I mean, I guess I do, but I could not possibly ever replicate it. Sorry, sweetie?
See my messages?
Yeah. Well,
Did you see them?
it's you who has to say, because I don't know when you type them. So you have to point out how long it takes for them to come up.
Yeah, but you did say it, so you were just...
But I don't know, like, I have no way of knowing. What do you mean? Like, you type the message, right? And then how long it takes for it to come up on my screen up there, that's like the delay, you know what I'm saying? I can't possibly know when you type them.
Okay, yeah, no, there's no delay.
Okay, that's good then.
Like, only if you said...
In that case, we are gaming. We could send survivors to horny jail. Would you fellas like that? Would you fellas like a good old match of Pisshead? Is that good? Or would there be any other killers that you beautiful people would prefer to see? Pigu, let them boop the snoot. You got it. I will give them the opportunity to do so. But should they choose to not boop the snoot, it'll be death. It'll quite simply be death. One thing that keeps coming up is how I will try to get them to boop the snoot, but if I have this mask on, they will not boop it. They'll be like, well, there's no snoot to boop. There was somebody when we played RPD a second ago who like they did end up booping the snoot, so I let them go, and then at the end game chat they were like, there's no boop to snoot. I was confused. I didn't know what to do, which was very cute. Let's go be a good old piggy. Ooh, there's a fancy one. Look at that. It's very stabby looking, although I'd prefer this one normally. Booper death, indeed. You know how it goes, my friend. You know the rules. And so, no, I'm not gonna go there. That skin has some luscious locks. Am I right? Wait, am I? Can't speak today. I'm so sorry. I meant to say I know, right? And I said, am I right? As if I had the one who had been the person that said that the skin had luscious locks. I know, right? I do agree with you. It's looking pretty, what do you call it, twirly, which is funny because I like to think, you know, Piggy in her murder hideout, just kind of sitting there with her fucking grotesque pig head and whatever monstrosity of a wig she fucking glued to it or whatever, right? And she's fucking got her curler, you know, going through the hair, being like, well, I gotta look real pretty when I kill people, right? So come on now. You've been booped, you've been bapped, quite probably skadooped. Let's find out. Because if the survivor do that, if the survivor does that, then hey, we're going to be heavy somebody who will be escaping. But for us to even be in that position, we have to get a 3K, right? At least, and then have the fourth survivor at our mercy. If that doesn't happen, we are just quite simply going to perish. How come these fucking long ass loading times never ever take place when I'm out pissing? This is a very set map to play pretty much any fucking killer. But Piggy is one of the sadder ones, but that's okay. That is okay. Boop-cha-whooped. That's a good one. It seems that we were having connection issues regarding DBD, so maybe the game sent me to Australia or something like that. Maybe the game sent me to the land down under. That is bad, dude. Listen, I hit her, and this is gonna be a laggy fucking match. I'll tell you right now. That was rough. And it seems that our internet is fine, and all the other games have been fine. So maybe this is potentially just a. Ooh, spicy. So this is looking like a bit of a rough one. But yeah, she fucked up big time here because she stood here, right? The second that I crouched down there, all she should have done is gone here. And then I would not have been able to use my power. Oh man. I got one stack that I would like not, very much not losing. He's disappeared. This man is gone. Shit. That what the build with the Sabo? Let's try to keep that in mind. Throw you over here. Throw you on this way. Oh! Oh my lord. I mean, that's, with how laggy the game is, that's very much to be expected, huh? You are in trouble, though. Dare I say. Oh, you're gonna step on each other's toes? A little bit. Have you got a dead hard to bail out? I think you do. Maybe not. It was a skill check. I actually don't know who did it. Watch out for the builder. Keep in mind that we don't want to hit this fella, and maybe he's aware of that. That being said, if I have to, if they're gonna give me a free down at the cost of 4 stonks, so save the best for last, I will take that trade deal. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Please use the power, man. Yeah, that is... the lag is too bad. Ready body blocking started to say, but that's pathetic? What do you mean? Body blocking? I don't think there's anything wrong with body blocking at all. Why would you do that, bro? I could just end your life right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with body blocking, Nightmare. That's just good teamwork. Fuck. Dude, it's so laggy. Oh my god. I feel like it's I'm like necessarily getting my ass kicked because of that. I mean, I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing okay. That being said, maybe that blunder from that Nia, I might regret not just downing her then and there. But time will tell. And blood over here. Oh, cheeky little circle of healing, I see, mate. You are not going to be able to use it that hard. There was never in a million years was I ever gonna get that because of the lag. I forgot, dude. I really should have remembered that it was so laggy, and I should not have gone for that. That was a bit of a waste of time, honestly. It was just never ever gonna happen. In the end game, sure, that's normal, but in the early game, I mean, you can do more productive stuff than that. I disagree, Nightmare. I think whether or not your body block is just entirely dependent on this particular situation that you're in. You know, and I think you can body block at any point, personally. You know, sometimes you do it earlier, sometimes you do it later. I would agree that, yeah, it would be better, it would be more productive to be doing other things, sure. And I think it would have been better for their team to, you know, be, like, doing gens and shit instead of body blocking then. But at the same time, it's like, if they want to do that, then, you know, that's better for me as a killer. And once again, it very much depends on the context, whether or not it's better for me as a killer, whether or not it's, you know, more productive to do something else, yada yada yada. But either way, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all, and if they want to do that, then hey. They can go for it, you know, at their own risk. You're not gonna hold me, sir. Not today. Oh, the rubber banding, dude! It's so annoying. It happens to survivors as well, but I guess you don't see it from your perspective. So maybe sometimes today when I was able to get it down was because of a cheeky little rubber band. I will lose 2 stacks here, no biggie if I have to. Just to make sure. Go ahead and throw you on this hook. And then and say hello. That is not, I'm not gonna lie, not the best hiding spot I've ever seen in my life. And you're not gonna love me for this, because you already had one on your head earlier. But hey, it is what it is. Well, Michaela, hello. Oh, you don't have a dead hard, so I make this no problem. Nice. Wait. Oh, wait, who threw Shack Pallet? I don't remember anybody throwing Shack Pallet, but they clearly did. Interesting. And I destroyed it too, and I don't remember that either. But shit, I guess I'll take it. The main building, nice. We are... Wait, that's not main building. Yeah, no, that's way all the way in the back, which is still okay because it's really far away. So I don't mind losing that one so much. But then actually I do mind losing it because we want to keep these three as the closest thing to a 3-gen that I have, so I take that back. Actually very not ideal. You're doing bones, son! Is that what, 99? Why would you not? You are an insane person. You could have been doing gens, but instead you were doing a bone. And now, thanks to that, I get to keep 3-gen. That is a weird decision, Bill. Not gonna lie, dude. It's better for me, so head on. Huh. Thought I saw the scratch marks just sort of disappear. No, that's regressing still, never mind. Okay, yeah, we're under control. Things are looking good for the boop. If that bill had just stuck on the generator, we would never have been able to finish that. Or to stop him from finishing that, I should say. So very good for us. That he sorta just, you know, went and did a bone for some reason. I heard somebody healing somewhere for like a split second. Bruh. Huh. Interesting. I don't want to like go look for them way over in that side of the map. Or very far away from everything else. Alrighty. How does that not fucking dude? Oh my god, get your ass right back here. What the fuck is going on? What's your deal? Why you body blocking, man? That's so mean. How'd you do that? How's the build done? Is the build like useless or something? Should we kill the bill and then... Okay. She pointed... I think she wanted me to kill the bill. Like, she body blocked the bill. And then she, you know, ran after him and then pointed at him. So she wants him to die. But the thing is, I want them all to die. So it doesn't matter so much which order they die in for me. Hey, Aether Red. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? Welcome to Kiss Wednesday. Probably because the bill is wasting pallets. Maybe, yeah. I'll tell you what I can do. Holy shit. I can kill you. And then I can try to get the Adam to boop the snoot. Let the bill boop, then he'll be traumatized. I think the play here, because like maybe this Bill is being a bad team player and I don't realize it, so we can kill him, right? Because at the end of the day, I do want to have everybody dead except for one person, unless they refuse to boop the snoot, in which case I also want them to be dead. So dare I say we can kill him and then ask for a boop, and then if they do not boop, then they do be dying. No. Stop that. Okay, the Bill shall get the boop then. Doing good, how about you? I'm happy to hear, my friend. I am doing well as well. Glad to hear you are good. And my friend, so am I. Having some good fun DBD matches. Having a good day. And would you like to pick a killer for us, Aether Red? Or anybody else, as always. If there's any killers you fellas would like to see, you all know the drill. Good old Uncle Scrubins has every single one of them unlocked. So all you must do is pick a killer. Good old Demo Dog. That sounds good, my friend. Haven't played Demo Dog in a while. Sir, you must boop the snoot if you wish to live. Sir. No, you have to crouch. You have to crouch. Yeah, yeah, yeah! There we go. You may now live, sir. It was looking dicey there. Not gonna lie, if it took like 5 seconds longer, it would have been death. It would have been death for Mr. Bill. So God bless, dude. So let's find the hatch for this man. And once that's done, we can go for good old Demo Dog. And he is one of the killers that I have unlocked every single perk in the game for. That's exciting, isn't it, fellas? We're already like 6 killers down. We almost have Oni done. So we're going to have 7 very soon. And then whenever they release the next killer in like a month, I'm going to just cry. The community love out universally. We know exactly, right? It's, I think what it is, Sophie, is, like, what'd you call it? There we go. It's, natural selection. It's the ones who don't know to boop the snoot, they die, right? So only the ones who know to boop the snoot survive. And then, you know, therefore, that way, the generations, it's in their DNA to boop the snoot, because that's the only way you can live sometimes. About going for protector totem build with ammo instead of just protecting gens? That sounds good, yeah. We can do you want a fancy like pentimento build to like make it even spicier? Do you want like a full on all hex all the time? How about that? Because we could do plaything pentimento, I was thinking. Yeah, look at that. Every single perk in the game, baby. Oh, you got a nightmare. And it is good old Demo. Like I said, we have every single perk for them, so I don't even gotta be like, well, I wonder if. Nah, there's no I wonder if. We have it. We got him. Where's pentimento? Pentimento. Plaything. Should we do... We could do one more... like what, a Devour Hope? To make it even spicier. Devour Undying. I don't even think we need Undying because it's going to be like 4 totems, right? They're going to be. So I think even Undying. Ooh, Retribution. There you go. I think Devour Retribution will be the way to go, right? So Devour Hope is right here, and then Retribution is right here. The one add-on? Which one is the add-on that you're talking about, my friend? Is it the portal one? The one where you see it if they're next to portals? This one? Da-da-da. Lifeguard whistle? Should be what it is, right? That way you get a warning when they're next to your portals. You just gotta make sure to go and activate them all. Then, yeah, I think put a portal next to a bone. Diggy diggy into the bone. Then the survivor will, or you will get a warning, and then the survivor will have, you know what I'm saying? Will have a harder time even doing the thing. Sealing it, it's gonna take even longer. Him only having Devour and Undying. What do you mean? Basically, ate my message once again. It seems like he did, my friend. I only see in him only having Devour and Undying. I thought you would get what I was talking about. Have you seen that one odds video with protecting totals and portals? Oh, no, my friend. I haven't. No. Like, because when you said it right, I just kind of made up in my mind. The way I think it goes would be you would put a portal next to a thing, you would make sure to activate it, you have this that way it takes longer, you have this that way you know when they're in the bones, and then you would have, you know, plaything is going to take 4 totems, Then you can have one Devour Hope that's going to take another one. If they cleanse all those, you can, you know, put up Pentamentos, and then when the Pentamento's up, you can, you know, put those back up, try to get all 5. And then you have Hex Retribution so that you get, you see the people every single time, right? When they cleanse one of the bones. Thank you very much, Wes, for the sub, my friend. 5 months. This is exciting, friends. We have a, you know how the badges work? It's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. We're about to have our very first 6-month badges in the chat very soon. And it's gonna be, I don't want to spoil the surprise which water bottle it's gonna be. I mean, too many totems might make it harder to protect with Devour. The focus of the build that I'm talking about is having Devour active for as long as possible. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I had a different interpretation. My interpretation of it was trying to get Pentimento, trying to get all 5 totems of Pentimento. However, what would you like me to replace with Undying if that's the case? Do you think we should do... What'd you reckon? You can just let me know, and I will I'll replace it that way. But thank you very much, Wes. Hugely appreciated, my friend. I am in the need of a piss, not gonna lie. Plaything probably. Okay, so no plaything, and then because if we remove plaything though, I feel like I would well two Pentamentos will still be pretty good, right? Actually. Gotta go sleep early today. Good luck. Have a nice day. Thank you very much for stopping by, Nightmare. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you sleep well. I'll see you around. Thanks for the content. My pleasure, Wes. Thank you for watching, my friends. It is my pleasure to be here with you fellas and be, you know, vibing and gaming and having a good fun time. And I'm just happy that, you know, you beautiful people enjoy it. Makes me very glad. Alright. So we're gonna do Undying instead. And then I think these are good add-ons for it, right? And we're gonna hit the ready button and we're gonna go piss super quick. Could also just go for Devour and Undying, then other 2 perks, maybe Chase Regression. Okay. Okay. I like that. Let's do the classic Pop Tinker that I have on every single killer. That I have become dependent on like I am a fucking crack addict, dude. You know, like some people are addicted to crack, I am addicted to Pop and Tinker. Yeah, it's just my life at this point. Well, you can try that. Let me go piss super quick. I'll be right back. Disturbed fucking word, man. Fuck my life. Oh, no. Immediately place 2 powers, 82 totems, start the game, regularly check if someone is them with your killer instinct. Oh, yeah. For sure, my friend. Let's just cross our fingers and very much hope that we're not going to have the classic somebody has spawned fucking immediately on top of my totem, and it looks like that's exactly what we're gonna have. So let's try something here. Alrighty, bless. Then do that to activate them. Alrighty. Perfect. Now we're gonna get a bit of a heads up. Yeah, somebody's already aware of that one. But you ain't gonna get it, girl. Papa Demo's very fond of his bones. What? Scratch marks? Hello? What the fuck, dude? That was bizarre. Tinker on that gen. Let's try to see if we can sneak up on a fellow over here. Oh. Please fucking go, dude. Oh my god. I do not have the time for this. What? Oh my god, man. Everything is going wrong. I mean, the bones are up, right? So that was so late of me to swing then. I'm having a very hard time tracking people for some reason. That is okay. I do wish we hadn't come to such a horrible freaking map, man. Like, it's so bad. Okay, this is gonna help us. Right, okay. Try to manage it. Nice, you stop. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is rough though, but that's okay. If she tries to... Okay, rescue before the thing, that's very good. Okay, gotta hit this. I don't think we have enough time here to honestly do that. Right? Think maybe they end it? Maybe they destroy it? No, they don't. Bliss. This is so fucked, dude. We're having a very hard time managing all this, not gonna lie, but hey. We'll try. So far, so good. We only need one of the bones to stay up as well, we gotta remember that. How come I can see that fella? What's the deal with that? They want my bones too, goddamn. Man, this fucking main building sucks though. It's so sad that they have like an absolute freebie of a fucking spot. Oh man, this is so fucking tragic. How awful is that, dude? Like, there's literally nothing I can do because that girl has a fucking place she can just fall back to anytime she fucking wants. And there's just fuck all I can do about it because this window's just so goddamn powerful along with the rest of this fucking stupid building. This is so sad. It's like not only really bad luck us ending up in this shit show of a map, but it's also bad fucking placement for our bones. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. We might give this build... We might just like give up, honestly, on protecting the bones. And we might just try again and hope that we get a better map. Unlucky. It's extremely unlucky, man. Because like it's not just the bones, right? And it's not just the map. It's like both combined. It's like the bones are in a terrible spot. And the fucking map is god-awful dog shit. So that, you know, it allows us to pretty much like never get to punish the survivors at all for like going back for the bone over and over and over again. Now here's the issue, right? I put this down, I go teleport to them, and then they just run over to that building, and then it makes, you know, takes me like a 37,000 year chase. Wah wah. Then if I engage in a chase, then I can't get that person anymore. Survivors pretty much spawn next to them as well? Yep. The David spawn on top of one of them, and then the Fang spawn on the other. So that is just all sorts of bad luck for sure. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I would just play the game by normal. I'm not gonna try to make this work because it's just not gonna happen with this luck, I'm afraid. Wow. Well done. This woman reads my mind. There we go. Alright, blessed dude. This type of pressure usually happens when you get a Devour active, so it's much more manageable. For sure, for sure. Well, I guess the big part of this build is, you know, getting the Devour, right? And then sort of having to protect it with Devour active. And hoping that a big part of your, you know, it's gonna take them like that initial bit of time for them to find the totems. But if you get unlucky like I just did here and you don't even have that, nice, you fucked that up so badly. And then just get the bones right away, then there's not like so much you can do realistically. If they're just on your bones like from, you know, from the get-go. That makes it way, way harder. So now we're just gonna have to play the game by normal. Which is very sad given the, you know, the everything we've given up to protect those bones up to this point. Do they have two Davids that look the exact same? Bonk. Maybe they do. One of them had a dead hard. Does the other one do also? Probably had to have it, right? Oh, but you mismanaged it very badly. It's also a lot more stressful for the survivors if they aren't swift, at least. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Also that. Because if you can, you know, let your friend know where to, you know, if like one survivor finds a bone and then all survivors find a bone, because, you know, they communicate it, that does make it way, way harder. Hey, Starcat, welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? The stream is good, thank you very much. Having some fun matches, having a good time. Having a good Wednesday. How are you? How have you been? How's your day? Hope you are well, my friend. What the fuck? I don't get how there's like scratch marks at the entrance and then scratch marks over in the middle bit and then no more scratch marks and there's scratch marks on the stairs again. It's like she's strafe tapping the shift key. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, this is rough. Not gonna lie. Because if we lose that gen over there, that'd be the one to lose, right? But with a map as bad as this, it's a bit of a rough one. Dun, 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 dun. They fucking sent me to this fucking shithole of a map too, man. That's so sad. I guess to their credit, this one isn't guaranteed. This one can send you to the what is it called? The circus map. That's pretty good. But I feel like, you know, if you're a survivor and you put in this offering, you're pretty much you're hoping to get this this absolute fucking shithole. I just really wish that like fucking 85% of the maps weren't horrendously fucking survivor-sided, dude. That'd be so great. It's like fucking 0% of the maps are killer-sided. Then 15% of the maps are fair and even, and then like 85% are fucking horrendously survivor-sided. Ah, I'm being hyperbolic. But it's like fucking 50% are like pretty survivor-sided, and like 35% are horrendously survivor-sided. And how many are killer-sided? 0. Not a single fucking one. Oh, you messed that up. Then I messed that up. Shit. Oh, what a god. He didn't even use his that hard earlier. I really rough for the last 2 weeks. My PC was broken and I couldn't do anything. And it gets me down bad, depressing. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. That does sound pretty fucking shitty, yeah. I hope that you're able to get it fixed soon, though. Boom. I know, like, I spent a lot of time on my computer. If that shit was broken, it would be pretty fucking shitty, yeah. I guess, you know, there's, like, other shit. But even then, right, it's like a main tool of, like, entertainment and work and communication and socialization, etc., etc., etc. So having it broken does not sound fun at all. I'm very sorry to hear, my friend. You ran to a bit of a bush. Do you make it there? I reckon you do, right? Ooh, no you don't. Nice. Joe Mama. Oh, we got some Joe Mama memes in the house. Would you even call that a meme? What would you call that? Throw you one over the hook. Bonk. Hello. You make it. I guess that really depends on whether or not you have that hard. Ah, not quite. I didn't have the reach there. Well played. Give my PC to a guy that can fix it and getting back this weekend. I have a few ideas. I have store. Well, was the broken? Not nice, my friend. I'm happy to hear you're finally getting back though, yeah. That sounds like it's gonna be a good old time for sure. Oh. A classic? What do you mean a classic? The Joe Mama? Is the Joe Mama a classic? Because if that's what you're talking about, then yes, it is, my friend. For sure. That was very, very well played by the survivors. Props to them. We got hugely unlucky in basically everything that could have gone wrong and went wrong there. But we can try. Multiple where totems appears and can be interacted with by anybody. They will briefly reveal in the end game. What the fuck? Okay, we can try these. Let's try this build again. And hope that we get a little bit more lucky. Because that was a sad, sad one for sure. We could try to set ourselves to a map, right? But that's the thing. It's like you don't have a whole lot of I feel like the only map offering that is guaranteed to send you to a good map for killer is Midwich. And we don't have one of those. Every single one has the risk or is guaranteed to send you to a really bad map for the survivors. Because like this one, you know, these are just okay. This one, awful map. This one, it can send you to a good map, which is Temple of Purgation, but it can also send you to Red Forest, which is horrible. This one, guaranteed to be horrible. This one, it's pretty bad for most killers. This one, horrible. This one can send you to 3 good maps, but it can send you to Suffocation Pit, which is horrible. This one, only horrible. This one, they're like, okay. This one, it's bad until you break all the walls, then it's good. But then if the team makes, you know, if they're really efficient early on, then you're fucked. Ormet is horrible. The game is horrible. Eerie of Crows is horrible. Midwich is the only one that is 100% guaranteed to send you a good map to a map that's like nice and even. You know what I'm saying? You're forgetting Dead Dog. I don't like Dead Dog is the thing. Wait, was there a map offering there? I didn't see it. I don't like Dead Dog. I read. It's like like, it's a good map once you've gone around and you've broken all the fucking walls and shit, right? But until then, it's pretty fucking dog shit. The issue is that, like, it just takes too long.
Yeah, that's normal.
Like, if you're playing against a team that... either if you're playing against a team that's not efficient, or if you get lucky and your choices take you... Your chases take you exactly where the walls you need to break are at, then you can, you know, be quite efficient with those. But, yoink. But, you know, you go against a team that's, like, efficient, and they'll have, like, fucking 2 gens done by the time that, you can... Well, by the time that you get all the walls broken, and now the map is, like, you know, nice and playable for you. And, like, sure, now you're in a good map, but fucking, you know, 2 gens are already done. So that doesn't help. Ooh, balanced landing, nice. Nice. Let's just hope they don't have as easy of a time as the last fellas did. And then we can let Devourer carry us, even if we lose a couple of gens right at the beginning. Oh, why? A little dem indeed, my friend. Little Mr. Demo Dog. Is that the closest hook that I have? Damn, don't look at those bones, Mia. Oh my god, dude, of course it's on the opposite fucking side. This game. It's fine. It's okay. It is okay. I am happy right now. I am happy and fine, and it is totally okay that there are no fucking hooks on this entire fucking side of the stupid goddamn fucking map, and now all my fucking early game pressure is fucking gone. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's so good! God damn it. I've never seen the walls as troublesome. The pallets are not that godlike in Dead Dog. I think most tiles are pretty much unplayable until you break the walls, the thing. Because you have a main building, right? That window at the top is god tier until you break the wall. Then you have the window at the bottom that's also god tier until you break the wall next to it, right? Then those windows become a whole lot weaker, but then the building's still pretty good. But then you have, like, you know, you have like LT walls that have like a way extended tile, so that you pretty much cannot play around the LT wall until you go and you break the wall. And then you have like some others, like that one where, you know, it's like a window in the middle and then one wall to each side. That is also unplayable until you break at least one of those. Because until then, you know, they're just like god windows. And if the survivors are stupid and they fuck up, then it doesn't matter that the walls are there, you know? Because, you know, you can have a fucking god palette, and if the survivor's stupid, they're still going to misplay around it. But in my personal experience, I usually just get fucking big bonked in those maps. Usually because of the, oh, I did a bad teleport here, I think. I think this one is... That's about the same. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. That's okay, though. This is going good. Because they're doing very well gen-wise, but... We are hoping that Devour will carry us, and it does not seem like they've caught wind of... God, dude, they're being fucking relentless efficient with gens though, so good job. Props to them. That is actually insane. They have like 3 gens that are almost done already. That is so efficient, dude. Thank fucking Christ you're injured. But now I'm gonna have to take you to the basement. I'm gonna have to like plan my path to make sure I can get you in there. Because last time I literally could not make it to that fucking hook. So let me make sure I know what I'm doing ahead of time. Alright, nice. Hopefully now we get to... I think I kicked this one, because it's going to be the one that I'm not going to be able to protect as badly or as much. But maybe we what? Nah, I'll let you rescue and I'll try to. That gen's too fucking far away though, man. I think the play would be like letting her rescue though, right? That way we just get our 3rd stack of Devour. And then we're really rolling. Rescue, 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 rescue. Rescue, you fucking bastard. Yes. Nice. Wonderful. Alright, now we're rolling. Now things are lining up. Immediately go away. And then bonk them, because with how fast they healed, I think they're still down here, right? No? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Other lady is down there somewhere. I don't know where the frick. It's time for some snowballing. Yes, sir, Aethelred. It's looking quite good for us. This is looking like ideally what, you know, what the match is supposed to be, right? They waste a good chunk of time looking for the hooks and shit. Dude, this hook seems like it's fucking nearby, but oh my god, it takes so long to get to it. Holy shit. This is like pretty ideal for what we're trying to do. And now are they gonna let their friends die looking for bones? Or what's the deal here? It's looking like maybe it's what's gonna happen. They just let that girl die, huh? 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 Never mind, never mind. Wait, yes they do. They totally do. They rescued that girl over there. Oh, good for us. Why did you not hook the kid in the basement and find the other guy in the basement? JX, we're trying to get stacks of Devour. And honestly, if I wanted to like straight up win the game, that probably would have been the play. But I sort of want to get the 5 stacks of Devour if possible. Oh. You still have a, you could have a DS, right? We'll just eat it, whatever. I don't mind. So I just want, you know, I just want the 5 stacks of Devour so I can big murder people. With like the, you know, the actual built-in Mori and shit. But if I really wanted to, you know, just like win the game like normal, you would be correct that I should have just, you know, gone back into the basement and then made sure to find the girl that I knew was already there. She's from Hag. Devour is a Hag perk. It's a really good spicy one for sure. And now I can murder. Having 2 gen semi-close is also pretty nice. Absolutely. I mean, this was sort of like the opposite, right? It's like they didn't spawn on top of my totems. They didn't find my totems immediately. It's a pretty okay map. And they don't seem to have that good communication, where the last teams seem to have like god tier communication. So it's pretty much like complete total opposite of what happened to us last match. Still haven't dying. Oh yeah, we're doing really good. This match is as good as 1, dare I say, because there's only 2 of them left. They still have 2 gens to go. We have, you know, 2 totems they need to do if they want to get rid of Devour Hope. We're gonna be able to. Oh, there we go. And we can eat people now. So hell yeah. Also, I think I have 0 hooks on this girl. So this is how fucking unbelievably good Devour Hope can be. Hi. Is it a hatch or what you doing? She does have a dead heart. Let's keep track of that. She's gonna use it now, I bet you. Never mind. That was interesting. Mercy or no mercy, friends? Aethelred, do you want to call the shot since you're the one who called the build? Eat or no eat? Is Demogorgon still hungry? Demogorgon's still hungry. Death. GG. There you go. Thank you for the pick, Aethelred. This is the build when like everything lines up, and it's so fucking good. 100%, dude. This like the 2 extremes, right? This was the build when everything works, and then last match was the build when everything goes wrong. Oh, wonderful. Oh my god, dude. What the heck? I wonder if they were like a little bit newer or what happened here, or if they were just like trying to go for a challenge or something. Weird. But it worked for us. Give some pretty good examples for people that might want to try it out then. Absolutely. Exactly. 100%. Because like the first one, right, is like, because one of the biggest, I already mentioned this, but one of the biggest things about this build is that like by the time they find your bones and are trying to actively get rid of them, you want to already have Devour, right? That way it's way easier to get the pressure necessary to protect those bones. If they find your bones right off the bat and you have to work on getting Devour and also protecting your bones at the same time, then it gets way harder. If the bones spawn next to what may be the single most powerful building in the entire game for survivors, that way when you teleport, they get a warning and they can just fall back right over to that building, and that way you're locked into a fucking very long chase that, you know, you will eventually have to drop because the survivors, some other survivors gonna go try to fuck with your bones while they're in the middle of that chase. Then you're like pretty screwed, right? Because at that point, if you have Devour, you only need to hit them once. If you need to hit them once, they get a speed boost, you have to catch up, you have to hit them again. Good fucking luck doing all that before some survivor just cleanses your shit. So that was fucking super rough for us in the Disturbed Ward match. But on this one, everything went beautiful. Beautiful killer games, especially the Deathslinger one had to lurk until now. No worries, Gucci. I'm happy you enjoyed it, my friend. The Deathslinger one did go pretty good, yeah. It was damn close, though. That was a bit of a nail-biter for sure. Use snacks for hungry Dem Dem. Yes! Yeah, Mr. Demo is very hungry indeed. And it's very good that we were able to feed him a couple of heads. Very nice. Would anybody else like to pick another killer for us? I reckon we do one, maybe two more killer matches. And then as soon as that one is done, we can do some good old survivor queues. If all you fellas are okay with that. Dragoses with Thrilling Tremors. I am all ears, Tinker and Pops. Sounds good. Let's do that. Hey, Nova, welcome on in. How are ya? Thrilling Tremors. Should have most of these, I think, right? Because Thrilling is a ghosty perk. And then Pop, I have on every killer. And then I'm all ears is also a ghosty perk. And then Pop. Pop goes to Schmeasel. Where's that at? Did I lie? Did I just say I have Pop on every killer and I don't have Pop on Ghostface? Am I a massive fucking liar right now? It seems that I'm a massive fucking liar right now. I don't have Pop Goes to Weasel on Ghostface. Okay, never mind. Got it. It's yellow. Okay, we do have it. Never mind. I just don't have it leveled up apparently. There we go. That's the build. Maybe put in an offering for a bit of a sneaky map. Not as ideal as Larry's or Midwich, but that's still alright. Can you spend the points on Deathslinger and Trickster? I still want that build from last time. Gucci, we're unfortunately, like, I would be willing to do that, but the problem is for me to get that, like, it would take so many millions of blood points for me to guarantee that. That, like, I am just, you know, like, dumping all my blood points, like, in one killer at a time, trying to get every single build, or sorry, every single perk on every single killer. And right now, it's Oni's turn. So Oni is going to be our 7th killer, and then after that, I don't know who I'll do. After that, I could do maybe a Deathslinger, because Deathslinger is pretty fun, I reckon. So we can maybe, you know, take on Deathslinger, and then try to get every single perk in the game on him. Because, like, I'd totally be willing, you know, if I knew I could spend, like, 1,000,000 blood points and guaranteed to have those perks, I totally would do that. But the way, how grinding this game is, you know, I could put fucking 3,000,000 blood points in fucking Deathslinger, right? And the game is going to be like, you know, yeah, fuck you. So what? I'm not going to give you the perks you want. Suck my dick. Try another fucking 2,000,000 more. That way you have every single perk in the game unlocked for him, loser. So because of that, I don't want to take the risk, you know. I'll just take like one killer at a time. And that way we're gonna, you know what I mean? However, if you want to see the perks I have on both Deathslinger and Trickster, and then decide to build that way, that's totally good as well. So it's up to you, my friend. Hella tired, got you, Nova. Hope you're able to get some rest today, my friend. I can wait. Okay, thank you, Gucci. Appreciate that. But now, Ghosty Ghostface with Thrilling. I'm all ears, and then a pop. And then a tinker. I'm gonna have to keep in mind that my pop is tier 1, sadly. So I will have to keep that in mind. And make sure to watch out for that, and and realize that I'm not going to have as much time to, play around after hooking to get to the gens and stuff. Rest, what is that? That's the thing that happens when you get on the bus and you're just fucking with your fucking head on the window, and then it buzzes very badly. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I accidentally that is so lucky. I accidentally put in an offering for fucking the Red Forest when I meant to put in an offering for Yamaoka. And we got sent to Temple of Purgation, which is a very good map. If I had been sent to fucking Mother's Dwelling, I would cry. Fuck. No, not the sprint burst. Meg. Yes, thank God. I fucked that up. I meant to 99 her. Oh. Okay, Thrilling. Don't see. Is there nobody on any gens? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna keep the build until you got them level. Alright, sounds good, Gucci. Ghosty Boy was the first killer I got when I started a few weeks ago. He's fucking fun as hell, yeah. And he's super fucking iconic as well. He's a good one. He's a good pick. Switch your overlay. Oh yeah, thank you, my friend. That's my bad. I forget most of the time. But Ghosty is super fun. I think the first killer I ever got when I played was like Oni. He's the first one I purchased. And he's a good fun one. Oh. Could it be a scaredy cat? I think that's a scaredy cat gamer, right? Yeah, they're fucking gone, dude. Dude, she ran, I didn't realize it. This is okay. Oh yeah, she messed up. Alright, we're fine. That's 2 fuck-ups though on my thing. Somebody on that gen over there though. Good to know, good to know. It's not like I'm gonna forget it because I use them on 2. Gotcha. That doesn't make sense, yeah. If it's like your main build, right? Then it would make sense that you would make sure to keep track of it and all. I think this is worth a kick. Then... go over here. Full ass on? What does that mean, full ass on? Oh my god, Nova. Full ass on? That sounds like a good time, dare I say. There was somebody here a second ago, but they seem to, okay, have gone that way from the looks of it. Rio Chaz doesn't use Spine Shield. Very true, very true. Rio Chaz just, face the jump scare. Like real man, am I right? Dude, what the hell? It was around the corner already. I'm gonna go ahead and not chase this girl because she's 50%. I think that was a little bit of like a delay or ping or latency or whatever you call it. Because that was like really delayed from when I turned the corner. What the fuck, dude? I swear to God, I'm letting go so early. I don't know if like I have bad internet today or something. But I feel like I'm letting go so freaking early. Nice. We're having a really good time with our stocks though. People are going down relatively fucking quickly. So it's working pretty damn good. If we had some like Devour though, that'd be fucking spicy. But then again, that would be assuming that it didn't get fucking immediately cleansed. Okay, there it goes. Just got instantly fucking revealed. It's a bit of a shame. It is wonderful seeing like the new Ghostface, how quick his power comes back. It's so nice, dude. Notice the new add-on, such a good one. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't actually remember what it does. I equipped it because I knew it was like when I first tried Ghostface on the day, you know, last Wednesday when he got, you know, reworked or re-released or whatever. And I just totally forgot what it actually does. Breaking pallets equal instant power. Oh. I will be playing differently now that I'm aware that that is a thing in my arsenal, actually. I keep fucking son of a... Like, it's working. But I'm meaning to 99 all these people, and it's clearly not working. But thank you, Aethelred. That is indeed a very, very spicy add-on, and I gotta keep track of that for sure. And I gotta start breaking more pallets. The second rework, and his power went down from 30 to 24. Yeah, Ghostface is one of those killers, right? That behavior has very much not quite been able to really get the hang of, dare I say. Fuck. You're a bit lost at a 99, hun? I sure am, for sure. I don't know if there's like a... I'm usually meant to 99 her again. It's still working though, like I'm getting lucky. Yeah, usually I'm pretty good at like 99ing people and stuff, but today it's just not lining up at all. Every single time. The 99, especially with that speed on Mark add-on, goes somewhere over 80, you don't lose much time. I think that's probably the way I gotta do it. Yeshabal, thank you for the tip, my friend. I think that maybe I have like an add-on, because like I said, I don't actually know what the fuck the add-ons do. But if I had to guess, it would be like what? The add-on is making me mark them too quickly, and I'm not actually used to it. They're aware. Maybe this is the scaredy cat gamer. So maybe the play would be trying to get to like 80 as opposed to trying to get to like 95 or whatever I normally do.
Yes.
I went to interact with that glyph, but I have more important things to do. You're injured though. Interesting. Guess that is a strat against Ghosty, huh? Just stay injured, 5-head. Your add-on gives you 10% extra movement speed when you mark someone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, then I don't know what it is then. There you go. Now we're talking. No, you... Wait, we're fine. Motherfucker. It's okay though. Do this. Now let's see what we got. You did not see the pallet over there then. Less. Okay, so 10% movement speed and insta power when we break pallets. Let's try to keep track of that. That gen over there is not grabbed. So that's where we're gonna head to. Oh, fuck, dude. I feel like, dude, I honestly feel like this is sort of like a perfect... This is a perfect, like, display of what the issue with Ghostface is in terms of, like, what makes him a bit of a weak killer. Is that even though I feel like I'm like marking everybody and downing them so fucking quick, even then, by like DBD standards, even if you are a very quick Ghostface, you are still a very slow killer by comparison. So even though I'm doing pretty fucking good with, like, in that sense, the Survivor is still being able to get gens done really, really efficiently. And it's coming back to bite me in the ass a bit. He is much, much better than he was before, though. Just like you can already tell. I feel like he feels better to play than Legion. Or in the sense that, he... Ah, really? The second that I stopped doing it? Where's... Nice. Now how do I get just the other girl? No, stop that. Where is she? Yeah, a bit of an issue this. We do have somewhat of a 3-gen. I already have my 4, dude. Leave me alone. Stop that. Bruh. Okay, I guess I'll go for you instead. I really need it. I just have the spine show the way she's hiding behind that tree when you kick the gym was killing me. Yeah, probably what it is, right? I can only imagine. There's got to be at least one spine chill gamer for sure. Because they have been leaving the gens like super early when I came from very far away with my power. Maybe Corrupt and Ruin instead of Tinker and Thrilling is okay? Yeah, I think Corrupt would help for sure. I reckon. I think the problem is with Algo's face that he is an opportunistic snowball killer. It's not that, about fast down, about setting up a scenario when he executed with the game. Yeah, I would agree for sure. But then, you know, the issue that you sort of end up having there is that then, you know, you have like so much shit that needs to line up that it's kind of like almost out of your control, you know what I mean? And I guess like some killers are that way where it's kind of like Trapper is somewhat like that as well. But I feel like, you know, Trapper has more potential for working outside of that maybe? Or maybe not, maybe they're about the same, I don't know. Where it's like, you know, if everything lines up right, they're amazing, but when half of the things for it to line up right are outside of your control, then it's kind of sad. Sad day to be a ghosty. But it is working out for us, though. Oh shit, you're not a Meg. Nice. I was gonna be revealed, so I wanted to get her here. Wanted to like mark her before my power went away. Which on hindsight might have been a bit of a mistake, honestly. Oh, this pallet's not that good though. Nice. Michaela's death hook. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up, my friend. I actually yeah, and I did end up murdering her. I'm not doing a good job keeping track of hooks. I will say that. Okay. You're not dead on hook either. You're the one person who's not. Fuck. Although one girl's 99 and the other is injured, and they're both dead on hook. So that's all good. And spine chill on that girl, so we should probably look away. But that's okay. Who are you? You're Meg. Yeah. Okay, no worries. Thank you very much for the sub, Starcat. Hugely appreciated, my friend. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And welcome on in to the water bottle gang, or whatever we call our subs. You have to risk losing time in favor of getting the enemy team ready for endgame winning swing. I'm not saying that it's strong or anything, I just think the fact that this kind of killer is a weakness is a really interesting game plan. It's not meant for this game. Yes, I totally agree, 100%. Like, I think it's interesting, right? And I enjoy it. For sure. And I don't feel like necessarily every killer has to be amazing, right? But it just like, a match like this, I feel sort of like showcases perfectly what the problem with ya boy Ghosty ends up being, I think. It is very much, not necessarily not meant for the game, but like the current meta, right? Because you never know. It being behavior, I think it's unlikely that they'll make any drastic changes, right? But you never know when the future will be different, right? And they'll like change something, and then we will look back on these eras. I mean, what the fuck was that, girl? And we will look back on these days being like, you remember when the meta was to do everything like as fast as unbelievably fuck? And to have 17, you know, regression perks stacked on top of each other as a killer, yada yada. So on and so forth. She cannot unreveal you. I have them delay. So yeah, no GX, it's taking me a hot second to look in the chat. I feel like that's just the way that killer is personally, right? Because you have a lot more downtime as Survivor doing gens and stuff, so you can be a lot more interactive with chat. With killer, it's only during the downtime, you have a lot less downtime, right? And it's only during the downtime that you can really interact with chat, but you don't really have any control when the downtime is. So that wasn't your delay, that was just me being, you know, not being able to read chat for a really long while. Alrighty, that's a good match of fucking Ghosty though. Damn close, but we got there. Would anybody like to decide mercy or death? What are you fellas thinking? You're a cool guy. I really want to support you. Thank you, Starcat. I really appreciate it, my friend. The support is hugely, hugely, hugely appreciated. Very much so. And I hope you enjoy all the emotes and the cool stuff. And I'm happy you enjoyed it here, my friend. Mercy, mercy. I always say mercy. All right, 3 mercy. Mercy it is. Let's find hatch for you, miss. It's an extinct survivor. Why not? Very true, Aetherred. We must preserve the extinct species that is Nancy, right? So mercy it is. We can't. Every time you kill a Nancy, that's one less in the world. Because you're a cute ghosty. Thank you, Gucci. Thank you, my friend. Very appreciated. Yeah, that was a great match of ghosty. That was very fun. Gut gespielt. Danke. Oh, they're gonna think I'm German. Reaper's always behind killing me. Are you a support by any chance, wife? Or are you a Reinhardt? Are you support? Yeah. You need your tanks need to protect you. Very cool survivors though. They're both German like you. Gotcha, GX. We have there's a fair number of Germans as well. I feel like the top 3 I feel there's a lot of Scandinavians. Like cuz I don't know, I feel it's not really fair going, one country versus like the 3 together, right? But a lot of fellas from Scandinavia, a lot of the fellas from Germany, a lot of fellas from the Netherlands. I think that's the most that I see. Don't see a lot of people from I don't know if I've ever seen anybody from France or something. You're from Sweden? No, sort of, JX. Kind of. I live in Sweden, but I'm from Brazil, right? So although, I speak Swedish, I live in Sweden, so on and so forth, I can't really say I'm from Sweden, because then I feel like some very angry Swedish people are going to come in and be like, well, you don't actually come from Sweden. So I'm from Brazil originally, but I do live there, yes. How about we do one final match of killer before we hop into Survivor Times? And would anybody like to pick a killer for us? I wonder. We can do one more. Boob? Who's Boob? Which one is Boob? I mean, there's titties. Here's some breasts. Who has the nicest titties in DBD? We've talked about who has the nicest ass and who has the biggest penis in DBD. We never got around to who has the biggest or has the nicest titties. But I think Clown would have would put a good case for himself for having the biggest boobs. I would, but already did. Did you pick a killer, GX? We have Pyramid Head and Boba Chainsaw Man. Who did you pick a killer before? Because maybe I just didn't remember, so that's my bad. Scream Guy? We just played the Scream Guy, Starcat? Or am I tripping? We're talking about a different one.
Step right.
Oh, you just picked. Sorry, I'm stupid, JX. You just picked as in we played Ghosty because of you. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm stupid. Twin Screwbone in the Boobs actually walks down on people. That's actually very truthful. We could do Pyramid Head though. Necro pick Pyramid Head. Let's go ahead and do that. We can finish things off. I have a thing for him anyway, so that works double. I got a what's it called? Daily. Pyramid Head has the biggest P and Artist has the biggest boobies. JX, you are very, very correct. Very, very correct, my friend. Sorry, Aetherred, and sorry, Gucci. However, tomorrow I'll be happy to pick whatever killers you fellas want. Normally, it's pretty chill to play whatever killer the chat one, because we can always do a bit of a queue. However, we're gonna be over 3 hours of killer once we're done with this match, and I want to make sure we can get some some good old Survivor matches in as well, so we can rush and do that. So that's my bad. Bubba with boob, not boobs. You did? Yeah, Starcat. The last match that we were playing was Ghosty. Because, if you're talking about Ghostface, right? That's the Scream guy. Because Scream is Ghostface. I think I'm not having, a stroke right now or anything like that. So. However, I think it's funny, JX, that you picked... Pyramid Head as having the biggest penis, right? Because when we came up upon this conundrum, we agreed that Pyramid Head indeed was the killer with the biggest penis. It came down to 3 killers, right? It came down to Pyramid Head, Oni and Pinhead. Pinhead because he's a kinky sex demon, right? So he's got to be packing some meat. Oni is just giant, so you would expect that, you know, because his whole body is huge, his penis would also be huge. However, Pyramid Head, right? One, he is giant like Oni, and two, he is also a kinky sex demon, so he has both. You know what I'm saying? So because he's both a sex demon and very, very big and tall, you gotta think that he's gonna be huge. Down there. Look at him. Just look at him. Exactly. I mean, those fucking... He's giant. He's a big, big lad. Noted. Yeah, Starcat. That's some good intel. If you're talking about the penis situation, if you're talking about the ghost face situation, then yeah. The fella, the sneaky guy with the stabs, that's the Scream Man. Basement Goblin. Michael Myers should probably be a candidate as well. I don't know. Because, like, Michael Myers, he is... like, I know he's kind of like a person, right? But at the same time, he's like, oh, he's evil incarnate. Would evil... Thanks, sweetie. Would somebody being like... Whoops. Would somebody being evil incarnate make their penis larger, right? I wonder. Because I think that the fact that Pyramid Head is a fucking creature that's supposed to, like, represent fucking James's sexual frustration, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. Then I think that gives him some good grounds for having a big schlong. This man just went to the corner of the map, huh? So you were born in Sweden and then moved to England and got British, or the other way around? Nah, JX. I was born in Brazil, right? So all the way in good old South America. And then I moved to Sweden. And I've been to England and I was there for like a month at one point, but I never like lived there properly, you know, as like a citizen or whatever. But the English that I learned was actually in Brazil, just from like consuming media and all that. Being called the embodiment of evil sounds pretty chat. Yes, Atored. For sure it does, right? 100%. However, does it affect the penis? That is the question that we need answered, right? That a new record for fastest hook? Maybe so, Gucci. It really could be. All I'm gonna say is that if we want to be safe, we should mayhaps contact Guinness about it. Oh, what a Chad. Damn it. Pyramid Head doesn't represent sexual frustration, but his guilt isn't the whole thing where doesn't it represent his fucking... I know like guilt is one of those things, right? But isn't Pyramid Head a little bit like Randy? And it's got to do... Oh wait, are the nurses his sexual frustration? Something like that. So I don't even know. But Pyramid Head is like a little bit Randy with the nurses, right? So dare I say, there's an aspect to that as well. But then again, maybe the creator has come out and has given us a definite answer, and that is entirely incorrect. So I would not know. That was so bad. That was so bad that this man didn't even have to like change his fucking pathing by like a second. He just kept going. Yeah, Wes. Killer cocks. Essentially what we're talking about. It's not even a lie. Unironically, that's pretty much what we're going on about right now. Kidnapped in Sweden? Exactly. What a brave man. But then again, I guess it's not even necessarily being brave, it's just being smart, right? It's not panicking, so good job. Which I guess not panicking / being smart / being brave, it all kind of interconnects. Pyramid Head is the need that James has to punish himself. Well, if you say that, then my theory is entirely incorrect. And I guess I was thinking of the nurses when I was thinking of like representing his fucking sexual frustration from his wife being dead and his dick not getting wet anymore. So whoopsie daisies. But that does make a whole lot more sense, not gonna lie. Killer cocks, the usual, yes. You have like a British accent though? Not really, JX. I feel like my accent is very American, you know? Like if you're British, you talk more like this, you know? And we've got some actual we have some actual British people in chat, and they are a little bit, you know, they have a real one. What I'm doing right now is a very fake British accent, and it sounds very awful to the people who actually are from England. But, you know, I can do a bit of a fake one, and it sounds a bit like this, somewhat. And, you know, it does depend where from England you come from. Because within England, you do have lots of accents. And if you want to say British, right, so the UK, then you have Wales and Scotland and all. It becomes even more the case. But it sounds a bit like this. Might as well. Oh shit, Aethelred, if you say so, mate, then yeah, for the rest of the match, we're going to go ahead and speak with a bit of a British accent. And it's going to be very, very fake. You know, so for the record, since we are talking about it, right, don't think that this is like the ultimate definitive version of a British accent. This is very much a Brazilian person who speaks English with an American accent, putting on a fake British one. Doesn't chat equals 20-inch cock basically though? Maybe so, mate. You could be right. Only way we are going... That's what chat looks like. This fucking... It's not a Quentin, it's the Stranger Things fella whose name I can't remember. But he's got, you know, he's got chat energy, so maybe 20-inch cock can be pretty confirmed for him as well. I haven't seen you the entire match, Meg. Oh. Good effort, good effort. The usual. I really like that comment. It's not the first time we talk about, you know, a killer's sexual features. Lots of times we're talking about boobs or asses from the lady killers, so it's only fair that we talk about, you know, the killer with the biggest penis, I think. So, the nurses are the sexual frustration, the mannequins, yeah, I got you. Okay, so it is the nurses indeed. I was just misremembering in that case, it seems. Oh, you absolute goblin, I still got you. That's fucking fantastic. Thank God. That's why Pyramid Head kills Maria over and over during the game in front of James if he can. That does make perfect sense, yeah. Also, Pyramid Head hasn't got boobs, right? So it would be a bit weird if he was the, maybe. What if James was, like, sexually repressed, right? He's a sexually repressed gay man. And then Pyramid Head actually is his sexual frustration because he's really, like, tall and ripped with really, like, toned arms. Man tits do exist, that is true. That is true, right? Du kannst das auf diesem Kanal nicht tun, aufgrund einer Entscheidung des Kanalinhabers können von diesem Kanal keine Clips gemacht werden. Oh yeah, sorry mate. Sorry about that. Indeed, you have to be subscribed in order to make clips. Because the reason for that is, it's not because I'm greedy and I want people to subscribe and I'm forcing you to subscribe to me. It's because if lots and lots of people will make clips by accident. So a good way to restrict that is, you know, trying to make it so that only people who subscribed can make clips, and then you end up having a lot less accidental clips. Because lots and lots of times, unfortunately, you know, I'll go like raid someone and they'll give me like a shout out, right? And then it plays a clip on my channel. And then when it plays a clip on my channel, it's just a clip of like me, you know, in the menu saying random stuff, and it just goes on for like a minute. And the reason is because like somebody accidentally made a clip on accident. They didn't actually accidentally made it on accident. Very, very good words, Chris. But yeah, they don't you know, it's I think it's a mobile thing from what I know. It's very easy to like accidentally clip something. So in order to like mitigate that a little bit, I've got it set up so that only subscribers can make clips, which I do feel bad about because I don't want to, you know, feel anybody or make anyone feel forced to subscribe. But at the same time, I sort of have to, because otherwise I get so many random weird clips. You have no idea. We can still put links. Yeah, links are all good. You if you're not subscribed, you just can't like create a clip, you know. But if somebody else has or another link, that's all good. You can drop those in chat. Great, no money for that. Sorry, man. No worries, JX. You don't have to feel guilty. I appreciate all of you lovely people, regardless of whether or not you subscribe, you know? If you can't like afford it, or if you don't want to, or if you don't think it's worth it, yada yada, whatever reason, it's no big deal at all. Because, you know, I very much appreciate you guys being here and watching and interacting. That's, you know, that's like the most important in my opinion. Even more so than money, right? And to all of you who do subscribe and do support me like financially as well, that's also hugely, massively appreciated. But I don't want anyone to ever feel like it's necessary, you know? So regardless of if you know, send some dollars my way or just watch and nothing else, I appreciate you massively either way, my friends. So don't feel guilty at all. Clips work? I didn't even notice. Noted. Yeah, you can do good old clips and all. Indeed. What the fuck is going on, man? What the hell is happening? Keep Jonathan for a spank when he's dead on hook, please. I can try to do that, yeah. Although, is he dead on hook now? I don't actually know for sure. I think he's dead on hook now, right? Do you want me to do the Mori? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, nah, mate. Not doing this. I'm not your friend. I guess we can find out in a second. You do have dead hard. So we are in a position to fuck you over. There you go, now you're screwed. You want the Mori? Let me give you the Mori. I'll put him up somewhere nice and clear. That way you get a nice shot of it. Right about here seems like the perfect spot. And whack. Lovely. Oh my god, would you look at that? Isn't that perfect? Alright, fellas, mercy or no mercy? What are we thinking here? What the bloody hell was that? Did she just fucking drop a carpet bombing run? What was that? How did one person give me two... What the bloody hell? Mercy? It's a Meg, definitely not extinct. Okay, so we have one mercy, one no mercy. No mercy, okay. Okay, so 2 no mercy, 1 mercy. Whatever has 3 votes gets the win. So 1 more no mercy and it is death. 2 more mercy and it is mercy. So what we thinking, gamers? No, oh, I must listen to the people, JX. I must listen to them. Come on, people, cast your votes. Cast your votes. Sweetie. Mercy or no mercy? Mercy, we need 1 more vote. 1 more vote. Come on, people. 1 more vote. Mercy or no mercy? At everyone. At everyone. Come on. Jonah, yes, mercy, but not for her. Execute her. Oh, we have 2 and 2. Mercy from Chevaux. Chevaux's the tiebreaker. She gets to live. Go on, mate. That was intense. That was very intense right there. I will say she is a flashbang gamer, right? So maybe Mercy would be pretty deserved if you were enough of a Chad to run flashbang. That was so funny in the locker though. Bit of an accent, I reckon. Oh, Lord. There you go, JX. Another Meg gets to live. The snipes are amazing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Pyramid Head is my favorite killer. I always have a hard time picking, like, you know, one single favorite, pretty much anything. Like games as well, like that. So, like, anytime somebody says, oh, what's your favorite killer? I always say, well, I like Huntress, Blight, and Pyramid Head. But I do think if I had to pick a single killer, if you put a gun up to my head and you said, well, you have to pick just one, I think I dare say Pyramid Head would be it for me. Because I really enjoy his gameplay, but I also really enjoy him as a character, both in terms of design, plus, you know, I like Silent Hill and all that. Repair 4 generators. Let's get going with some Survivor matches though, why don't we? So I do have a fair bit of experience, although I'm definitely not the best. Can you rewatch a 4-second clip of mine and tell me if that's a hit? Yeah, for sure. You can drop it on Discord if you like as well. You know, you can put the link on Discord and be like, hey, everyone. Tell me if you're seeing this message. Tell me if this is bullshit or not. I'll keep talking with the British accent for a tiny little bit more time. Because, oh, hey, can you post that link again, GX? I see the message up there, but it hasn't come up on the right here, so I can't actually click on it. So can you please post the link again? It seems that the basement goblin has eaten it. I'm sorry. Hey Bjorn, welcome on in, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. Hugely appreciated. If you'd like to give us a follow, my friend, we are here every single day playing this wonderful game. And also, I would ask you to pick a killer for us, although unfortunately we're just done playing killer and now we're on to some survivor. But hey, if you want to pick some perks for us, actually, we do have every single one in the game unlocked. We got every single perk for survivors on this here little lady. So if you want to pick a build for us instead, that's also good. Yeah? Well, I believe Aethelred is the one who bought it, and he's purchased it like halfway through the last match, so I'll keep it going for a little bit longer. Just so I don't scam the man, you know what I mean? But welcome on in, Bjorn. How are you, my friend? Also, would anybody like to play with us? Deliberately choosing the killer with the biggest cock? Are we compensating for some screwbins? No, Aethelred. I'm just a massive homosexual. I'm not compensating for anything. I just love big cock. You know? That's just what it is. I felt like I did a good job, like, keeping a straight face when I said it, and then my girlfriend's like, the fuck? And then it didn't work anymore. Yeah, JX. That right there is one of those classic, you know, like, ping hits. Or whatever. Like, DBD is very, 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 very inconsistent and finicky when it comes to those, you know, like, you vault a window. Because, like, realistically speaking, right, you get hit when you are way the fuck far away from Oni. So, from that point, it should not have been a hit at all. But then again, like, this kind of stuff is pretty normal. And it happens on both sides. Like, sometimes, you know, you will swing, and then a survivor will be halfway through the vault, and it doesn't hit them. Sometimes a survivor will land on the other side, takes 2 steps away from the window, and then hits them anyways. Sometimes a survivor will, like, drop a pallet, and it feels like you got hit before you even got close to them, but then they still get hit anyways, like, yada, 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 yada. So it's definitely, like, it shouldn't be a hit, right? But because of how spaghetti coding DBD is, it is fairly normal for it to be like that. Ah, okay. There you go. Now I think I can go back to the American accent now. I gotta go to sleep soon, but I will tomorrow if I can. Sounds good, my friend. Sorry that you couldn't make it today, but tomorrow we will be here, and tomorrow we will be playing Survivor and stuff. And I could try to play a little bit less killer tomorrow and do some more Survivor times instead, and hopefully you'll be able to join in, my friend. Gucci isn't here. I have to sleep too, but I can join tomorrow if you're here. Sure thing, Necro. We are here every single day, my friends. So any of you lovely people are more than welcome to join us. Every single day. And tomorrow I can try doing slightly less killer. Good luck on the matches. Good night. Alright, good night, Necro. Have a go, my friend. Thank you for checking out. Thank you for hanging out. Hugely appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Have a good one. And if you're leaving as well, I also wish you a wonderful night of sleep, JX. And thank you for hanging out with us as well. Very, very, very appreciated. Oh no, Aethelred. I knew somebody was gonna clip that. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. The funny bit is going to be if I raid somebody and that clip comes up. That will be funny. And how do I explain myself at that point? But I'm just a massive homosexual. I'm not compensating for anything. I just love big cock. You know? That's just what I'm just a you know? No. I'm not deleting that clip. It's staying up there. And if I ever raid somebody and they shout me out and that's that clip that plays, then hey, so be it. So fucking be it, bro. Live life on the edge, am I right? It is what it is. Oh. No. Anyways. We are, it seems, ladies and gentlemen, that unfortunately we are back to having long-ass queues as Survivor. From the looks of things. So it does seem that it's gonna take a hot second for us to be able to find a match. So we might have to bring back the return of guitar stream, or should we do a tier list? I say the return of guitar stream. We did a guitar stream like a couple days ago, so not really the return of guitar stream, but I'm still BioWare games tier list. Okay, let's. Is there such a thing?
Of course there is.
BioWare games tier list. Mass Effect characters, almost all BioWare companions, BioWare RPGs, BioWare games. Feels like it's missing some here, huh? Yeah, there's no Andromeda. So that ain't it, I don't think. Yeah, this one seems more in line. Sonic Chronicles. Yeah, there you go. This one has Andromeda, and this one has a lot more games, half of which I have not played. Although, tier list for all Batman or Spider-Man games? I could do like a Batman one. Because I played a fair number of those games, but like Spider-Man games, I only really played the one on like the PS2. That one was fucking S tier as fuck, dude. But we're gonna do some BioWare games, everyone. S, A, B, C, D. Why no F tier? Why no F tier? Are you that confident that I love BioWare games so much that there's not going to be a single one of them that's not F tier? I don't think so. So we're going to do that. Let me just organize these. And it's gonna be... I haven't played like most of these, honestly. I've just played like the boring normal ones. Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, good old Anthem, let's go. Yeah, that sounds good. The others I actually have not played. I think I did play a bit of a KOTOR at some point, but that was like the first 2 hours. I don't feel like, you know, that's enough for me to get a tier list going. Whoops. Alrighty. It's game o'clock, everyone. Got Yamaoka. Got a nice, cute little bunny outfit that will help me blend in with the environment. Oh, who's that? Legion! Oh, shiz, dude. He's gotta use his power. He's smart. Didn't fall for it. Hey, Breads, welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the lurk. Hugely appreciated. We do have to 99 this, though, just to be safe. Because if we don't, maybe we give him another hit, and then if we do, that's a down. He does have Thana. That's going to be a bit of an issue for us. Oh my lord, dude. Wait, is that another? Oh yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got the sacred 5-hit. Good for him. Is that... Nah, he's many now. Good job, good job. That was quite well played by him. So now we're gonna have to contend with that. That being said, maybe we can try our best to remain injured and still be doing okay. Pop? I don't know if that was a Pop Goes Louisa or not. I would very much enjoy getting the rescue if I could for the sake of deliverance, but I don't think it's looking too hot for us, not gonna lie. Ooh, nice. Fell for the fake, bless. Nice. Rescue you. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, this is great. Now we get deliverance. Plus the time. And lots of people were injured already, so it doesn't, I don't think it matters too much, right? Or does it? I don't know. It's 99 ourselves. Maybe he gets another down here, though. If he does, dude, 2 in the same game. God tier Legion. Oh my god, he gets it. He gets it. Well fucking done. Yeah, dude, 2 in the same game. That's wild and wacky. We're doing pretty good, though. I don't think we finished this, though. Oh, fuck. My fucking... This man swings way too early. Bless. It's not pop. That's good. Yeah, I thought my sprint burst was back there, and then when it turned out that it wasn't... Time to go. Haha. Fuck. Damn it. Fucking Thana, dude! It's so slow! Fuck! Hold on. It's okay though, I have deliverance, which is why I was okay with that, but honestly I think it was a bit of a mistake. Not gonna lie. Go away, go away. Do not rescue me, do not rescue me, do not rescue me. See you later, gamer. There we go. Also maybe a bit of a mistake, because now he realizes I do not have DS, but hey. That's okay. Oh my god, he committed. What a god. He knows I don't have DS, right? Because of the... I touched the generator. Very well done, Legion. Well, maybe the play would have been to just, like, not touch the gen at all. Because that guy maybe would have been able to get it all on his own without the need for my help. I feel like we were doing a lot better before I came up with that play, I can tell you that much. What I did then felt like a solid bit of a mistake. Not gonna lie. And I do not think healing is worth it. I really do not. This Legion has been shredding our health states like they're carrots. Shredded carrots, yes, let's go with that instead. Aw, shame. So I don't believe healing would be beneficial to us. No, this is rough. Rough. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, aw, shame. Shin's got so much progress too. No, there I go. Rip. I made some very questionable decisions though. Not gonna lie. Not my finest performance. And yeah, boy is dead and perished. Ain't it a shame, ladies and gentlemen? Whoops. She's down. Yeah, now things start getting a little bit rough. So you got a lot of value. I think we should have like spread out a little bit more than we did. And I also had some very bold plays that did not have the best odds of succeeding, not gonna lie. Shred here. Can I have my phone? Please? Hey Malin, welcome on in, my friend. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're also well. Pop up. I am happy to hear. Happy to hear you're good. Bit of a rough match for us though. But it is what it is. A bit of a trade there, but what will it result in? Oh my god. Wait, what's going on? What the fuck? What was that? Why he why he do that? Oh, there is a DS in play though. But will the killer decide to play around that? This Legion is very, very smart. So maybe he doesn't. Oh, he does pick up. Oh, wait. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was bizarre, dude. Oh my god. Killer's not. Oh, he's on this fella now. Rip. Yeah, that was like so delayed on my screen. I mean, you guys got to see it. That was fucking wild. Now we got, yeah, that one regressed a fair chunk, unfortunately. That's a pretty. That toolbox is helping out though. That's going pretty quick. Although I guess the more people that die, the less use he's gonna get out of Thana, right? That is a pretty good one. Like I exist, well, like therefore I am. Is that what you're trying to say? I think therefore I am. Is that where you're getting at? Let's get going on that tier list though. While we are occupied, as it were. Gotcha, my friend. It is good to know that you exist, right? Not existing is a weird concept. So existing, dare I say, is better than that. Let's get started with BioWare games. I'll tell you right off the bat, I only really played Mass Effect 1 through 3. I played Dragon Age, all three of them. Andromeda and Anthem I never really played. However, I've got a feeling that I know enough about those games to put them into on the tier list, and the others I know very little about. But rip Gucci. I'm breathing too. That's also good. Breathing is very nice for sure. Best to be breathing than not to be breathing, unless you're underwater, in which case you probably want to hold your breath. But Mass Effect 1. Where would I put this one? I'm thinking put it on an A tier or maybe a B tier. I haven't played any BioWare games, can't give any input. I would highly recommend Mass Effect and Dragon Age, both of them, honestly. I think... Because, like, the thing about Mass Effect, right, is that it had a great story and, like, great characters, and it kickstarted something really, 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 really good. But the gameplay was really, really wonky. The gameplay was, like, massively fucking wonky. Like, no joke. The killer was really fucking good, by the way. So props to them. But I would recommend both Dragon Age and Mass Effect for sure, Aethelred. I will say Andromeda is a total stinker. Maybe don't play that. And Dragon Age 2 is okay. But Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are fantastic. Dragon Age Origins is fantastic. Dragon Age Inquisition is really, really good. And maybe I'm spoiling what I feel, but you get what I mean. Why did you have to be that kind of called dead? That self-scare. Also, the killer had lag. Yeah, I don't know, Gucci. That was a bit of a weird match for sure. I will say I think we should have spent some... We should have spread out more. Is one thing we should have done. And two, I do think I made some very bad plays that sort of came back to bite us in the ass. And I suppose three, I don't think it was as wise to spend as much time healing as our teammates did. I will say that. Hey, Neverlick, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? But Mass Effect, the first one is a bit of a weird one. I think I'll put it on a B tier. Because even though it's a great fucking game, I will say the combat is extremely fucking clunky. 100% clunky. Hey, Paul. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy the stream and the emotes that you get from giving us a follow. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you so much. GG, you were the Legion? Oh, my friend. Very, very well played. You did super, super good. Huge props to you, my friend. You got our ass kicked. Like, fucking Legion got a buff, but he's still not that great of a killer, and he's not that easy to play. But you played him very well because that was a very one-sided match. You kicked our asses indeed. So, fantastic work, my friend. Very, very, very nicely done. Dragon Age isn't S tier. I'm gonna come over there. I mean, you can come over here right now and just, you know, and just threaten me. Oh no, but Mass Effect is that you wink, wank in the bed with an alien? Damn right you do, Starcat. There's all sorts of aliens that you can fuck. It's great, dude. You ever wanted to fuck alien ladies? Hot alien babes? Mass Effect is the game for you. But thank you so much, Paul, for the follow. Hugely appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream, and super well played. Legion is not, you know, that easy to play, and he is... You really made him work, for sure. You annihilated us. That was very nicely done. But without further ado, before the match starts, Mass Effect is a fantastic game. However, gameplay-wise, it is very clunky and outdated. And I will say, because of that, it goes in the B tier for me, personally. Now, how about we do one Dragon Age, one Mass Effect? Dragon Age Origins. Very good game. Great story, great characters. I think I gotta put it on like a D tier though. Just because like the graphics aren't that nice. There's just no nudities. The lady boobies aren't that great. The gameplay is that weird, you know, like top-down nerd shit that I don't like. I don't like that, no. I want to be in the action, like, you know, shooting people with guns and playing Call of Duty and shit. I'm kidding, it's a fucking S tier. The game's amazing. It's phenomenal, like, for real. Characters are great, story is great. I will say, gameplay sort of does a little bit, leave a little bit to be desired in terms of combat and shit. But I think, you know, the story and the world and the characters and the fact that, you know, it's one of those games where your choices actually matter, right? And you can pick a character and that actually affects you down the line. Cyberpunk. And the decisions that you make actually dictate who lives and who dies. So even though I think the combat leaves a bit to be desired, I think everything else more than makes up for it. Fantastic fucking soundtrack too, by the way.
Alistair is the best character.
Morrigan has nice fucking titties. I don't even have to talk about anything else. I know my audience, okay? They're gonna be thinking about the titties. They don't give a fuck about no motherfucking Alistair. There are choices. Yes, sir, Starcat. There's different types of alien babes, brother. So you can have a super hot one, or you can have like a quirky, nerdy one, you know what I'm saying? Or you can have a hot alien guy. Or you can just have a human woman too. That's also an option. She's behind you. Oh no, he has headphones, or he has headphones. He can't hear us. He has his AirPods on. Staring at you when you mention boobies. She's staring at me because she knows it's true. She knows it's true that Morrigan has amazing titties, and she's therefore she's better than Alistair.
Morrigan is a bitch.
Yes, but Alistair doesn't have nice titties.
No, but when you play The Witcher, right, you're like, oh, I can't play with Jennifer because she's a bitch.
She's a different kind of bitch. Morrigan is like a bitch with a heart of gold. Jennifer is just a bitch. with more bitch inside.
I'm reporting your stream.
What are you reporting me for? What if I actually care about gameplay? Breads, I think... Because it really depends. Because, you know, it's the... oh, shit. Like, the game has this sort of, like, a strategic feel to it in terms of the combat, right? Where it's kind of like MMOs or, like, World of Warcraft type of stuff, right? And some people... Oh, my God. Oh, no. He has the add-on. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna suck. He has the add-on where if he like is one knife away from downing you, he smacks you and then you you insta-down. You get insta-down. It's very sad. Let's try to keep that in mind. But yeah, sorry, Breads. If you care about the gameplay, it really depends if you enjoy that type of gameplay, you know? If you're into the sort of the combat, Ruin Isolde is just tier 1. Like the MMOE type of combat, if you like that where it's more sort of like strategy focused, then I think you are going to enjoy it. But if you don't, and I'm not the biggest fan of it, then, you know, I don't enjoy it so much, but I do care about gameplay as well. I just think, you know, everything else around it is enough to make up for it, right? However, I will say that, oh my god, this man's a machine gun. Because depending on the game, like, Divinity 2 Original Sin is one that I think did really amazingly fantastic in terms of, like, a strategy game. Because, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I feel like if you have a game where there's, like, lots of elements to it, right? And you take turns and all this stuff, kind of like Divinity, and you have to strategize about the enemy's weaknesses and yada 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 and all this shit, right? Then you have a combat that really works amazingly well from an actual point of, like, real strategy and shit, right? And you having to use your brain and having to, like, plan ahead, yada yada yada. If you have something like real-time strategy, like Dragon Age, then I feel like it comes down, more so than anything, the game ends up coming down to always, you know, advancing towards the group of enemies, using your best powers, and then just holding down a button, and then just hoping that, you know, your equipment and your stats are good enough to make you win the fight. I think it's coming this way or what? That's sort of how it feels for me, you know? And I'm not so much of a fan of that type of gameplay. I like actual proper, like, strategic gameplay that has, like, depth and all this stuff, right? But not Mass Effect 1. Dragon Age 1, it's more the MMO, sort of like hold down a button and hope that your numbers are better than the enemy's numbers. So I end up not liking it so much because of that. But, like I said, I don't think it's so terrible that I'm not willing to play it, you know? Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron 4 is one where there's too... You know what? It's not even maybe there's too much strategies. My brain is just too small to handle that game. Imagine playing a game because of boobies, and when I look at real-life boobies, I'm a creep. SMH? Right, exactly. Normalize looking at boobies. Wait, don't do that. I guess it depends on the way in which you look at boobies. Because depending on how you do in real life, that can be very uncool, yeah, not gonna lie. Real life boobies are a bit cringe, TBH. Sort of a good point. Why, you know what I'm saying? Real life boobies don't bounce the way that anime boobies do, right? So why would you go for real life boobies when anime boobies are widely available on the interwebs? That guy might die, not gonna lie. I just have to fucking hold him one and hope that the trickster fucking damages me. If he does the insta-down thing on me, I'm dead. Yes, thank you. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead and it's so close. It's so sad. It's so sad, but he is so dead. I'm so sorry. And now I'm so dead. Now it is I who is going to perish. Oh my god. I think that was a mistake, actually. Yeah, there was no reason for you to do that, my friend. Now I get to make a lot of distance. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. No, fuck. Fuck, 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 yes. Wait, the fuck is the entrance to this fucking shithole? What the fuck? It's a fake house, dude. Oh, he left me. Bless. Boo privilege is gone. No, the boo privileges. Is there like a... How did that fella go down like that? Not in a million years was that ever gonna work, but fuck me, I tried. I don't have Iron Will. This is 1000% not going to work. But let's live life close to the edge. Oh my god. Run, my friends. I guess there's nothing else to it than repair a gen. Let's repair a generator, baby. Everything will be okay. Let's go heal that fella. Maybe I should have 99 that sprint burst, actually. Well, I guess I was going to be in the same situation. Whether or not I did. Right. I'm not going to bother healing you. Or should I? I don't know. That add-on is a bit hit or miss, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna look away. How sad. I think this man sees my scratch marks and shit. No, fuck! Damn it. Oh no, my deliverance. Damn it. What a shame. Ripskis. I really wanted to get, dude. I guess I really should have just gone and rescued that Leon, huh? I think that's when things really fell apart. We had a really rough early game because that add-on is fucking nasty, dude. Oh, I guess we're in the business of Kobeing, actually. You absolute bastard of a game, I swear to God, it just never happens. This never happens when it would actually come in clutch. Rip. But that is a nasty add-on, that's for sure. And props to the Legion, he made... the Legion? Props to the Trickster, he made good use of it. GG's. But, ladies and gentlemen... The audio was sounding fucked. What the hell was that? It was sounding like some fucking Hans Zimmer shit. Tried to rescue Leon, but Trickster smacked me at the door. Yeah, that was a good attempt, my friend. I'm just like, I guess I'm just bad at fucking gauging distances, or maybe I'm just optimistic. But like, I think every time I'm like, I think I can make it, and then I don't make it by like this much. So I guess my distance gauging isn't that bad, but it's definitely bad enough that I let people die a couple times too many. But it was a good effort, my friend. It's definitely, I think what really screwed us over was that rough early game, because I don't think people had realized that he had that add-on. Because I guess it's easier to play around it once you realize that he's got it, and you just like fucking try to make distance no matter what, as opposed to maybe being in his face and try to juke the knives that way. But anyways, Dragon Age 2, S tier, I think it's very fucking amazing. Mass Effect 2, I will put also on the S tier. I think this is the peak of Mass Effect. Fan-fucking-tastic. It's like the story, the characters, everything is as good and as interesting as one, right? And much like the first Dragon Age, your choices actually matter. The fucking, you know, decisions that you make actually affect which character lives and dies and gets brought up onto the third game and affects the ending, yada, 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 yada. All that good stuff. So I think it very much deserves an S tier because of that. Plus, they actually fixed the gameplay, and the gameplay is now good. It's not anywhere near as clunky as the first one was. What about the gameplay? There you go, Aetherred. It's good now. Gameplay is good and proper, and I recommend it. It's, you know, there's still alien babes. Alien boobies still on the menu, so very nice. Very good stuff. And now you got good fucking gameplay, so that's great. Moving on to Dragon Age 2. I will put this bad boy in a C tier. It's okay. Dragon Age 2 is okay. It is weird. Because, like, Dragon Age Origins was very much about, you know, this whole, like, saga, right? Of, like, this grandeur, or whatever word it is, of, like, picking a race, picking the star, right? And you had all these different options. You could be a human noble, you could be a human peasant, you could be an elf that was like a peasant, a city peasant, right? That was being discriminated against and shit. Or you could be an elf that still lived in the woods. You could be a dwarf noble, whatever. You could be any of those, but be a mage instead. There was all these different beginnings that affected the story, right? And the story and the grand theme of the grand scheme of things was you, like, being the fucking chosen one to, like, save the world and all the scrap. And, like, I suppose a bit generic, right? But by no means boring. Definitely interesting. Definitely cool, right? Definitely made you feel fucking special. Dragon Age 2, on the other hand, it's like you only really have one choice. And yeah, you can change if you're a man, if you're a woman, if you're a mage, if you're a warrior, a thief, or whatever. Like different classes, but at the end of the day, you're a human with the same story, the same background, the same everything. And the whole overarching plot of like saving the world from this great darkness or whatever is replaced with you're just sort of trying to get by, which on paper sounds like it could be quite interesting, right? Sort of like maybe trying to have a game where the whole world is falling apart and the hero is over there doing his shit and you're just like a small person trying to get by. That sounds like it could be really fucking interesting for sure, but the way they did it just made sort of a boring, uninteresting game. And the fact that, you know, it was always the same character. The saddest part is that you would think that because now you're always the same character and the characters are always going to interact with you in the same way, that they would be able to make the characters, the interactions, everything like deeper, right? And like more focused and more polished. But no, like pretty much all of the characters aren't as good. The story isn't as good. The situations aren't as interesting. The overall world is much, much smaller in scope. Like the first game, you would go like all over the place to all these different locations all over the world. The second game, you're just like in one city, and you just visit like the outskirts of the city. And once again, it's not like that city is like any bigger or more interesting or more interested or more polished or whatever. Demo dog. Sounds like they just didn't put as much effort into the second one. I do not think they did. Yeah. I think that would be correct for sure. And I just think that I will say the gameplay is not necessarily better, but it's more like flashy. It's more interesting to look at, maybe. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'll say that much about it. And overall, it's just a game that is like worse in pretty much every single way. Like in all the ways that it matters, I think the game is worse. Characters aren't as good, story isn't as good, not as interesting. The place isn't as good. The place, the situation, I guess. The places you visit, yada yada yada. It's all just more underwhelming and not as interesting. But overall, even if they released that game and it was called like, oh, Dragon Age, I think it would still be like a good game. I don't want to give anybody the idea that the game is shit or whatever, because it's not. It's just very underwhelming compared to the first one. Is the issue. What's happening here? I hear him. He gave up. What happened? He's right on the other side of the wall. So yeah, it's an okay game. It's not bad by any means. It's just worse than the first one and much more underwhelming in every way. Therefore, C tier I think is a good spot, because like a C tier is like an alright game, right? It's not terrible, it's not great. It's just sort of mediocre. And I think that's how I would describe Dragon Age 2. Don't mind if I do. Can't wait for this man to like fucking 360 kick me in the ass in a second. One very long mind game. Probably, actually. He's gonna fucking like 360 turn around and then get a 4K with no ed. And then at the end of the day, it's gonna be like, nah, dog, that's just a very long mind game. I just had Blood Warden and no ed and fucking No Way Out and fucking Rancor. It's just a very long mind game. Oh god. I mean, it could be a lot of things, right? Like maybe he had to go, he ordered a pizza and he had to go and get the pizza. Maybe he got angry that he couldn't catch me and then he rage quit, but he doesn't want the penalty, so he's just like AFKing. Maybe he has an endgame build and he's like, you know what, I'll just wait for the endgame and blast him with no-ed. Could be lots and lots of different things. Maybe his dog was about to, his dog did that thing where it goes to the carpet and it starts going like, and then he had to fucking sprint and run and take the dog from the carpet to the hardwood floor. Lots of different things that could be going on right now. But either way, it's looking good for us, I guess, even if it makes for not as interesting of a match, though. No. Chill. We know there is one generator that's like way over in the corner, over by where he's at. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Now we just sit here and wait for the no-ed. Ta-da. Oh, did he just open it? Either he just opened it right away, or there was somebody in, one of us was just like camping the other exit gate, but I think it's more likely that he just opened it, right? Bop, 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 bop. I'm loving it. I'll just go ahead and dip away, and I'll do the, I'll carry on with the tier list. So we got some fellas trying to get as many blood points as possible, but the killer's having none of it. So yeah, Dragon Age 2 is gonna go on a C tier. Mass Effect 3 is a bit of an interesting one, where much like the first Mass Effect, I'm thinking between B or an A. Now, Mass Effect 3, I think that's where like the game had its peak gameplay in terms of like the combat, right? The combat was great. However, they did dumb the game down a little bit too much in lots of other ways, particularly sort of like with the dialogues and the story, so on and so forth, right? And the biggest sin of Mass Effect 3, I can tell you fellas, was the ending, right? Was pretty much it was a disaster of a game. Sorry, not a disaster of a game. It was a disaster of a conclusion. In terms of how throughout the entire Mass Effect trilogy, right? You had your choices mattering and making things different and actually changing the outcome of shit. Well, all that led up, right? Because it's the whole thing that BioWare does quite well, dare I say, where they do. Let me just make sure I gotta get a flashy. Bam. It's like your choices get carried over to the next game, and they affect things that happen in the next game, right? And it's so fucking anticlimactic and sad to see you do all these choices, all of them matter massively, and then from the first game, they're carried on to the second game, and you make all these choices, and they all matter massively, right? Those get carried to the third game, you make all these choices, they matter a lot throughout the entire game, but then at the very ending, it all gets funneled into what is essentially the same ending for fucking everyone, and nothing of what you did matters. Now, in their defense, they did fix the ending with DLC, I think, or like free DLC, but it's still, you can tell that they fucked it up a little bit too hard, that there's no amount of work that they can put into it that's actually going to be properly good and fixed. But yeah, apart from that, and it's just, man, that is like the one issue that the game has, honestly. It would be like S tier if it wasn't for that, but man, It's such a fucking letdown. The reworked endings are fine. I think they're okay, yeah, Cheval, but that's the thing, right? They're like, yeah, that's what I said. Exactly, Cheval. It's also hello Leo, welcome in. How are you, my friend? We are playing some DBD. We've done 3 hours of Killer. That was a fun good time. Now we're on to some Survivor matches. But how you doing? Welcome on in. I think Mass Effect 3 gets horrible PR. I liked Mass Effect 3 a lot. It's only that ending that kinda man, it's if it was just one game, right? I wouldn't even mind it. It's just the thing on the screen. Sorry, these are BioWare games that were waiting. That's my bad. Like, I like the stories, I like the character. I think the gameplay was at its peak, right? All your choices matter very well throughout the game. That's what I even mentioned, right? It's just the fact that when everything culminates into just sort of the same thing happening. Is there any game where ending is not the same to a point based on your decisions? Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Inquisition, you know what I'm saying? Which has 3 endings or so too, right? I think it depends. Because that's the thing, right? Like, those endings are extremely different and they have, like, branching differences, right? And, like, some people live, some people die, some kingdoms do this, some kingdoms fall, whatever. Mass Effect 2 is different, some people die. Yeah, I think that's a pretty big deal, Cheval. I think major characters living or dying and all this stuff, right, is a pretty big fucking deal. But in, like, Mass Effect 3, it's like you get a different color of this fucking beam, and that's about that. You know what I mean? Final mission changes, but not the ending. I would disagree with that. Like, the ending has to be, like, the same, right? But that's not, like, what I mean, really. Because, like, you need this sort of main thing to really happen for you to get the ending of, like, the story. So there's always going to be several things that are the same. And you can't really change that, because then if you were to change that, when it comes time to do the sequel, you would need, like, entirely different fucking games. You can't really have, like, a Mass Effect 2 where everything is, either you did so good that the Reapers don't even show up and there is no third game, or you did one that is so fucked where the Reapers are, all fucking just taking us over and there is no chance and there is also no third game. So you know what I mean? Like, to an extent. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Run! What the fuck? Dude, I swear, Right. I swear to god, like, I put my hand on my keyboard, right? I started running. I was like, oh fuck, I have my hand on the wrong spot. I look down on my keyboard, my hand is on the perfectly right spot. So I don't know what the fuck that was. But, as I was saying, you'd need to have, like, the core element of it or whatever be the same, right? And that's just the way that it's gonna go, sure. But you can have characters dying, characters living, right? And that's a pretty big deal in my opinion. Like, if you go into the third game and it's like, oh fuck, none of these characters are alive anymore and they would all have a huge part to play into the game, but because of the decisions I made, those people are fucking dead, I think that's a pretty fucking huge deal, in my opinion. That's not the ending, that's the mission. Mass Effect 3 also changed things, but they're minor. Endor Rex living, Martin or lying, the Azari crazy bitch from Mass Effect 2 looks like the daughter of your teammate becoming the enemy or what a mission. It's not as minor. Also, Mass Effect 1 has one ending. What happened in Mass Effect 1? Anderson becomes counselor? I don't remember. I just know that, like, your choices, like, made shit different. That's the only thing I can tell you, to be entirely honest with you, because it's been too long since I last played it. But I remember, like, replaying Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 and getting, like, different shit to happen effectively. While Mass Effect 3, not so much. Mass Effect 1, they totally do not. I can only speak on from my memory. I might have to, like, research it if you say so, but I remember replaying Mass Effect 1 and getting, like, different results. While when I played Mass Effect 3, it was fucking pretty much the same shit happening. This is a bad one. Rap God. Oh. But yeah. But I do think Mass Effect 3 is a proper good game, apart from that. I just think that, having the entire, all of the series, right? Ooh, nice, dude. Come down to that change is a bit... Fuck. Anticlimactic. In a bit disappointing. Fuck my life. I should have just held W. Or not Rex fucking dies or not. Who you hook up with when the undersum becomes counselor? I don't remember. I don't remember. I would have to. It's been too long. Like, I played the game when it released. So I would have to, like, look into it again and then give you feedback. Even cheats, by the way. How does it cheat? Also, very much need to piss, and it's looking like a bit of a... We've had horrible matches of fucking Survivor today, dude. Absolutely fucking awful. Like, every match that we played, we absolutely got fucking destroyed, or the killer just annihilated us. And those are not the fun types of matches, dude. I just want to play a normal fucking game. And, you know, not destroy the killer or get destroyed by the killer. But that is tough fucking luck, I guess. I think she does a quick blink here and I'm just fucked, right? I want a snack. Get a snack, sweetie. Get some bread. There's fucker bread in the fridge. I heard some good things about Mass Effect from a friend as well. I highly recommend the series, my friend. I think, you know, overall, they're fucking fantastic. Avoid Andromeda, but apart from that, they're fucking great. If you fail, you fight them. If you win, fucking guess what happens? You also win, I guess. You fight them and you spend the entire fucking game building up to it. Gotcha. There is no snack. What about the fucker bread? Don't we have fucker bread? Fucker bread? You don't want fucker bread? What do you want? What do you want, wife? Don't know what that means. All game trying to convince Saren of being wrong. Yeah, I would have to look back into it. I just, like I said, I just remember off of the top of my head. I remember feeling like you had a lot more of an input of what actually happened in Mass Effect 1 than you did with 3. So I guess, you know, Mass Effect 1 I still put on B tier because the gameplay was super fucking wonky with it. Mass Effect 3 had excellent gameplay, but that ending just... I think something's hitting a thing on my fan. The illusion of choice that matters Ooga Booga is way worse than 1 and 3. The problem is that 3 should end in an explosion, and it ends in a fucking color choice. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't even feel like illusion of choice is necessarily the issue. Because if illusion of choice was a thing, it's like Mass Effect 3 will be C. Because I despise illusion of choice bullshit. Well, actually, that's not true. It depends on the game. I feel like Mass Effect 3, like, yeah, you had an impact on what happened for sure. It just was not as big as it should have been, in my opinion. When, like, you know, when you're culminating 3 games, right, this entire franchise into this, like, one thing, this one ending, I think it was not as good as it should have been. Like, in that terms. If it was, like, if I was trying to claim that was, like, illusion of choice and nothing really mattered, that shit would be on C tier. Because I hate that. Like, if I, listen, I'll tell you one fucking game. Telltale's The Walking Dead. I played that game once, and I really enjoyed it. Then I played it a second time, and I immediately hated it. I went from loving that game to despising it because nothing that you fucking do in that game matters. Everybody that needs to die dies. Everybody that's going to survive survives. Everybody that goes away mysteriously goes away mysteriously. And you actually cannot change anything. And the whole game is a fucking lie, and it could go fuck itself. And if it wasn't so, like, cliche and typical and predictable, maybe I would, you know, give it some points for it. But when your graphics are shit and your gameplay is shit and the only thing you really have is your characters and your story and your choices and all that turns out to be a bit of a fucking lie, then your game can go eat my penis. Only problem is 3 was that 2 was too good. I get that that's like big shoes to fill, right? But I still think that they kind of dropped the ball with the ending, you know what I mean? I don't feel like if you replace them, if like 3 was 2 and 2 was 3, I still feel like 3 would be like maybe on an A tier because then it wouldn't be like the end of the franchise. So I don't 100% agree with that, but I somewhat agree with that, if that makes any sense. Minecraft Story Mode is the best Telltale game ever. Changed my mind. the one Telltale game that I really fucking enjoyed was The Wolf Among Us, just because it was so interesting. And even if it was like, you know, your choices don't matter, whatever bollocks, that I don't even know if it was or not, it was interesting as fuck and really unique and cool. While Walking Dead was just utterly fucking predictable, which is okay, right? If you have a story that's like interesting characters and you have something to, you know, like a selling point after all, right? Because like Last of Us was utterly predictable. The characters were great, the story was great, the graphics were great. Overall, fantastic game, great package, even if it's predictable. Telltale Walking Dead, if your choices actually mattered and you got different endings and different characters to live and different characters to die, then I think that would have been enough, right? But like you have no gameplay, your graphics are shit, your characters are good, but once it turns out that all your interactions with them count for fuck all, you end up with a game that I don't think is good. Tales from the Borderlands, play it, it's so good. I don't like Borderlands, Revolt. I do not like Borderlands. I will say not Tales from the Borderlands because I never played that game. I don't like Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. I do not like those games at all. They're too bullet spongy for me. You know what I mean? And they're like, I don't know, repetitive, sort of. You don't need to like Borderlands. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I clarified that I don't like the normal Borderlands games. I don't know about Tales from the Borderlands because I recognize it's an entirely different game, right? Like, it's a fucking Telltale game. So, like, I don't know. I really need to pistol. I'll be right back. Good job, Gucci. Never really captured me. It was super boring. I love Borderlands, all three of them. It really depends on the build and stuff. It bad being forced to having specific weapons, specific parts, and perks to go along with it quite a lot. Especially the part with the specific perks, which helps to get GURNG. Are we talking about Borderlands? Is that what we're talking about? Not like this. I see there's been a bit of a turn, huh, Gucci? I'm happy that you managed to escape, my friend. Are you talking about Borderlands, Aethelred, or what? Unless I'm misinterpreting what is happening. Borderlands, you don't like any bullet spongy part of the game? Yes. Not a fan of it. Like, I will... like, it's just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like there's some games that are like, yeah, this shit is, like, objectively fucking bad. And nothing wrong with, like, liking a game that's, like, objectively bad, right? But there are some games that are like just not for you, right? Or for not for you, not for me, whatever. I feel like Borderlands is one of those games that I don't think it's bad. I just don't like it. It's like it's just not for me, you know? Like it's a bit too bullet spongy. The UI, one thing I will say about the game that I think is pretty dog shit, like proper, is the UI. I just hate like having to fucking constantly be like, you know, like grabbing new guns, and the process of figuring out if a gun that you have is better than the one you just picked up is so fucking finicky and backwards and weird with the UI. And it's just like, it's not my game. Not my game. There's the only way to not have it be bullet spongy. Gotcha. I guess if you have like the right builds and shit. Should have seen how much I juked the nurse this match at the main building. Good job, my friend. I went down immediately. Like that nurse was really good. She fucking annihilated me. So if you managed to juke her, that is nicely done, my friend. This might be our last match though. And now that our opinion of Mass Effect 3 is down, I'll put it in a B tier. I will say I'll put it on the same thing as 1. I'll put it on the same thing as B. She was bad. Oh my god, Gucci, she fucking destroyed me, dude. Every fucking chase I went on her, she just fucking annihilated me fucking instantly. Maybe I should have gone like indoors and tried to use that to my advantage, but fucking out in the open, she just fucking wrecked my ass. But anyways, Dragon Age Inquisition is gonna go on an A tier. Are you happy with an A tier, sweetie? Because love is the most... Oh, Dragon Age 3. Never mind. Okay. She's happy. Okay, that's good. Because she's a huge Inquisition fan. I will say I liked it. Didn't grab me as much as I wanted to. Good characters, good story, good world. Man, I didn't like that combat, though. And I don't know. I feel like I liked it even worse than the first one. Like, the combat is sort of like... You run around, right, and you just like hold a button and your character does everything. It's like the same combat as Dragon Age 1, which I already didn't like, except it's like even more dumbed down. And maybe it's just because I like the combat less, but it felt like there was even more combat sections than there was with Dragon Age, right? So, like, the bits of the story I thought were great. The bits that you were interacting with the characters I thought were great. But in between all that, you had to deal with the world's most, like, dumbed-down, boring combat sections that I just sort of fucking did a bit of a hit on the game for me. And I will say... It's another fucking nurse, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Not again. Oh, we can hope that this one's bad or some shit. But even then, I hate playing against nurse. Like, she's just not fun, regardless of whether or not it's a good nurse or bad nurse. I just don't think she's fun to play against. You know, but like, it is what it is. I don't want to like sound like a fucking entitled survivor being like, how dare this nurse play nurse? It's just going against 2 in a row is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is a great game. I just wish the combat was different. And I don't know, dude, I wish they would either commit in one way or another. Because the first one felt like this weird, you know, mix of like action and strategy that was very MMO-y, which I already didn't enjoy too much, right? I feel like you gotta do one or the other. But then you had something like Dragon Age Inquisition come along, and they sort of dumbed the combat down a fair bit to the point where it sort of feels like now they're almost trying to make the gameplay itself. I'm fucking dead, dude. Holy shit balls, what the fuck? Oh my god, she came in fucking swinging. Dear lord, dude. Can't even say bye without basically eating everything. That's my bad, Aetherite. I'm sorry to hear, my friend. But thank you for hanging out. Hugely appreciated. I'll see you around. Hope you sleep well. And you have a good one, my friend. Bye-bye. Dragon Age 4 is going to be weird because literally everyone left BioWare? Yeah, for sure. I guess, you know, maybe they can get developers that still have the spirit of the original, right? And they can make it even better or whatever. Or it can be not that way. I suppose time will tell. But when it comes to the combat of Inquisition, it's just like imagine a combat that, you know, they want to make it strategic, but they also want to make it actiony. But they don't actually want to put the effort of making it strategic. And they don't want to put the effort of, you know, having the combat be like anything. So they just have this like weird ass fucking mix of you just sort of hold a button and the character does everything for you. So it's like super extremely dumbed down. It's not great. It's not a hot one. I'm hyped, but I'm gonna be sad if it sucks. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like the gaming industry is in such a fucking sad state that I think being hyped about anything is so fucking risky, dude. I mean, you look at all these like giant fucking companies that made so many games, right? And it's like, well, Fallout used to be a great series. Then you have Fallout 4, that was mediocre as fuck. Then you have Fallout 76, that was a disaster. Then you had fucking... Oh. Like, pretty much everything fucking made by EA, like Battlefield, was nothing but amazing fucking first-person shooters. And then you have Battlefield 5, that was pretty shitty. Then you had Battlefield fucking, you know... Battlefield, 2042 or whatever the latest fucking disaster was. And then, what else? Hey, Smita, welcome in, my friend. Coming in, Michael Jacksoning. How are you? How are you doing? We are currently talking about games that were good, or I guess game franchises that were good, but are not good anymore. We were just talking about BioWare. Fucking Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, great. Then Mass Effect Andromeda comes out, and that's a fucking shit show, right? And then the Sacred One, the one that was supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them, CD Projekt Red. They have The Witcher, but then they release Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk is pretty fucking busted. And Cyberpunk is a fuck my life and ain't us. How did you know I was here? Probably barbecue and chili. Fuck. It's gonna hold W, and she doesn't make it with Starstruck. Like, Cyberpunk was, like, good, but it was, you know, it had its downfalls. It was pretty, like, buggy. It just, like, it showcases the gaming industry's issues in general, I suppose, right? With the twerk. Nice. There's a pretty great fucking emote. The thought of a computer character like Clyde, not as computer characters in a video game character, a character that is a computer, like Clyde. Twerking is just hilarious to me. But yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that you can absolutely not trust the gaming industry to not fucking ruin everything, right? And so many franchises that were fucking amazing that just, for one reason or another, sort of become shit. And I could keep going, dude. Like, Dead Space, 1, 2 were great, 3 was ass. Ah, fuck. She's quite good. But we seem to be able to come back. So being, like, excited about anything at this point is kind of like, I don't know. I just look at it and I'm like, how the fuck are they gonna ruin this one? So Dragon Age 4, I hope it's fucking amazing, dude. But what has EA put out recently, man? They put out Mass Effect Andromeda, that was fucking dog shit. They put out Anthem, that was fucking dog shit. They put out Battlefield 2042, that was fucking dog shit. Like, you get what I mean, right? Like, the pattern is not very good. And I feel like anything good they put out is just something, you know, like, It Takes Two. That's like a sort of like an indie title. And all their main lineup, they're like, just give us money. Like Battlefront 2, that was ass. So it's not looking so hot. Number 1 to 10, how glad is the Troopers of the haircut? Like 8? I would mean like 8. I think it was super good. Our last hope is Stalker 2. Yeah, even then, like, I feel like Stalker isn't that giant. Oh shit, that guy's dead. Fuck, dude. Like, Stalker 2 isn't like a giant mainstream game made by like a big company, right? So I don't know that maybe like that's sort of like immune to the curse. I feel like it's like the big mainstream titles made by really big companies that are just like cursed to fucking eventually turn to absolute total fucking garbage. But then again, maybe I'm just being like superstitious or whatever. So as 2 eyebrows, do you do that on purpose? Very good point. There was not a small number of people, Smita, asking her to get rid of my eyebrows. It wasn't just you. You had a bit of an army supporting you. I feel like I'm happier than an 8. I'd say I'm like a solid 9. I'm very glad, you know what I'm saying? Particularly in regards to the fact that I paid with exposure. It was also a very good bonus. Bonus for me, not for you, because you know you get no bonus because you get no money. Oh shit! I tried, but you don't accept Bitcoin. Yeah, sorry, my friend. I have not been able to figure out how to get donations in Bitcoin just yet, but one day. Oh, bless, dude. One day we're gonna be able to figure out how. Don't you even worry about it. Oh, fuck. Nice, nice, nice. Let me die, friends. Just do gens. Do gens? I mean, do gates. Let me die. Go for saves if he goes down. You got it, boss. Ah, fuck. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, go get the others. Nah, dude, you don't want me. I'm on my first hook. You gotta get Fang. She's done a hook. That's the wait, Fang. I meant Felix. Same 2 first letters, right? It counts. Shit. Lovely streamer you are, Smita. You absolutely deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. Way more, dare I say. But yeah, so I guess at the end of the day, what I was trying to mention is that it's a fucking sad era to get excited about games, right? Because its track record is pretty fucking bad these days. GG, well played. Very nicely done. Bonk. I think that team did great, yeah, and so did the, what? 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 Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, noobs, right? So I assume she's referring to the entire team. Clearly because she's salty that she only got 2 kills. And it was only what? It was only like 6 hooks too, right? And like, I don't mean to talk shit, but if you play the strongest killer in the game, in a map that is like one of the maps that is actually pretty fair and even on killers, against a team that's like not swiffing with like tons of coordination, and you only get 6 hooks, maybe you shouldn't, you know, maybe you shouldn't say noobs. That's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Complain about 3. There's not even 3 dead hards. Yeah, I don't know. It was 4 hooks. Was it 4 hooks? But no, she got 3 hooks on me, didn't she? Did the other guy die on his first hook? Did that happen? Because she got 3 hooks on me at least. But like, either way, she got 2 kills as nurse, right? And like, I want to talk shit, right? Because maybe she's learning or whatever. I feel like she played good for the most part. But calling the other side noobs, like calling the other side, you know, noobs when by all means you lost when you had everything to win is pretty fucking strange. I think it's pretty fucking weird. I did get better TTV emotes. Starcat, I think you have to download an extension for your browser. That's how you do it. It's a browser extension, I believe. Yeah, but either way, It's the age-old thing that I find really weird of losing and then calling the other side like noob or bad at the game or whatever. Because then what you're essentially saying is that like, oh, even though you guys suck, I suck even more. Because you you still beat me. So ultimately what you're doing is like insulting yourself. So I don't get it when people say that, but it is what it is. Phone just crashed. Sorry to hear, Speed Up, but glad to have you back. Although, my friend, I am afraid we are going to be ending the stream for now. I'm very sorry, Speedo, that we ended as soon as you got here. How did the nurse game ended? I think the team did really good, Smita. We managed to get 2 escapes. It was only 6 hooks. However, the nurse felt the need to say noobs, baby survivors. And what I was saying is that, like, I feel like that's a silly thing to say when you're playing the strongest killer in the game and you only managed to get 6 hooks. And, you know, it's like it's a good map for you. There's no, like, swift coordination, anything like that. Plus, I always think it's weird when you lose a game and then you call the other side bad at the game, because ultimately what you're doing is insulting yourself. Because you're saying, you guys suck, but you beat me, therefore I suck more. So, it is what it is. She did have a great skin. Yeah, for sure. Credit where credit's due, Smita. Great skin. And I mean, I feel like she didn't even do bad either, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, GG, well played at the end. You know, like, she got 2 kills, we got 2 escapes. Fair, fun match. All good, but she feels the need to be like, har, noob gamer. And I simply, what? Maybe she went boobs. Maybe, yeah, boobs, baby survivors. Yeah, maybe she's saying about like sucking on titties when you're a baby or something like that. I have no idea. When adept in Eerie 4, call it a win. Absolutely, Gucci. Like, it is against a nurse, right? So 2 escapes is still pretty fucking good. Plus, like, you managing to get up to adept 4 and also getting your adept 4, getting to Eerie 4 and an adept. That's a huge fucking W, my friend. 1000%. But let's go ahead and raid a friend, everyone. Bam. But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for hanging out with us. Hugely appreciated, as always. I hope you people have a lovely night of sleep. Lovely rest of your day. I hope that you, have just a fantastic, great one. We shall be back tomorrow, as always, with more good old dibbid. And when we are, my friends, I'll see you all then. Thank you very much, Starcat. Thank you very much, Smita. Enjoy your night as well. Have a good one, everyone. Love y'all. And I'll see you all around. Bye-bye. Wait, I know I have to wait like 5 seconds. Otherwise the delay fucks it up. I think it's been more than 5 seconds. Love you all. Have a good one.
What is one thing that you're hoping to get announced revealed during the anniversary stream? Oh!